Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome in. So good to be on time for work. Finally. I mean, I was just off yesterday. How you doing, Deadly Kitten? Welcome in, Salty. V-Dub split screen. Salty, GG and claiming first. V-Dub, GG and claiming not first. And put this music down. Fusso, what's up? Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oryx, yes. Salty. How's it, butts? Listen to my hooter. I fixed it. Scene? You're making a scene. What are you talking about? Hey, what's up, Carnivore? Good morning, Mr. Oryx. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I still see the starting soon. What? No, you don't. Just me? Yes, just you. Wait, hold up. No. You're trolling me, bro. It's just you. Refresh, Salty. China 1 got a packet. What? Wait, China 1 got a pocket full of sunshine. My way through today. Nice, bro. It's only one way to do it, hey? At least you got a pocket full of sunshine, buddy. That's weird. I refreshed. All good now. That is weird, bro, that you're stuck on that seed. Good morning. Remember to wash your ass. What is the deal with everyone saying that now? That's like a thing. How's it like and how you doing? Everyone talks about washing your asshole. Like, why is that a thing now? What the fuck? I hear it all. Is it a Twitch thing? I hear it on Twitch. I only hear it on Twitch. Because washing your ass. Yeah, but we knew this a long time ago. Good and clean and fresh. Tralala. The asshole. Okay. Hey, Maddox, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Diddy, hope power all good today. Yeah, it came back literally. You know why the internet went off yesterday? It's because actually the power came back. So I ended stream thinking it was like the internet and stuff, and then I already told you guys I was going, so I didn't want to come back again. Anyway, after that I went for a 10-kilometer run. Felt good. Took a chill. Ach, there's a mess up at work. So stressed. Need a hug. Hailstorm, I'm so sorry to hear this, but you got this. Everybody got a hug for it. Thank you, Fussa. You know, how's this for a strange story? Hailstorm sends me the name of her cousin that lives in our area that's also into horse riding. And I take the name and I send it to my sister. My sister's like, yes, that's like a good friend of my brother. Hailstorm's cousin. And my sister went for lessons with Hailstorm's cousin. And it's such a small world. Then I realized I actually know Hailstorm's cousin. Such a small world. So my sister like offloaded a bit of lore about that side of your family, Hailstorm. Such a small world, man. So I know a little bit more. They live just on just a few farms down. They stay. Your uncle and your cousin. Farms, plots. Horse plots. Prince, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the work lurk. Morning's all good morning, bro. Hope you're well. Oh, here's the hug for you, Hailstorm. Hey, what's up, Famous? Good morning. Good to see you, Famous. How's the morning? Who's living on a farm? I want to join. I want to learn how to farm shit. You can move in with us, bro. You're gonna shovel hay and stuff. Turn hay. Yeah, we just farm clips, bro. I hope so. Get the good stuff, Salty. Maybe your clip will be featured in socials. Maybe you'll get one of the viral clips. Do you have like a big veggie? No, we don't. We should actually make like, yeah, we should have one, but we don't. There are, I mean, like the workers, they've actually got like a little vegetables. They got corn and everything. They got like a little farm at the bottom. I want a plot so I can adopt all the animals I want. You like my sister. She like adopts everything. She sees an animal. It's like, yeah. We've had lots of shit. We have a warthog here. We've had pigs. We've got a donkey. My sister adopted a donkey that literally lives like horses. It stables with the horses. It goes out to the pasture with the horses. No one rides it. It's just the one donkey in the world that is living the best life ever. So cute. When you see all the horses walking together, then one donkey. Love me a donkey. You can ride the donkey when you come visit, Lycan. I want a piggy. You want a piggy? Pigs are very cute. I'll show you. Toby was the name of the pig that we had. He just got too big. And he started like pushing all the people's cars and stuff. I'll even keep a bit of hay in my mouth. At least I already know how to play guitar. Nice. Then I can sit on the stoop and play little farm songs. You're more than welcome, Dadbot Atkins. Let me know if I must send you a pin. Donkeys are such good pets because they're super protective. I really don't know anything about this donkey. I just see him. Donkey, Shrek's voice. Donkey. I saw the cutest, weirdest fucking thing this morning. It was a cat, but it looked like a mix of a sphinx mixed with a munchkin and pug. What? Mixed with the dog? Should have adopted it. They also get rid of evidence. Pigs. Yes. Yeah, what's that? Lock, stock. Snatch. Was it Snatch? You see, the thing about a pig is, you need 9 pigs to devour a human carcass. Something like that. Big top. Oh, it's alright, I'm sweet enough. How you doing, Nim? Welcome in. Cat pug. Cat pug. Alone in the world. It's a little cat pug. You're a cat pug, Salty. They raise those kinds of pigs right near where I live. The ones that devour a human carcass in 20 minutes. Good to know. If you need to ever get rid of the evidence, Nim. It's the lyrics of Cat Dog. Love that show. I don't remember a show called Cat Dog. Friends of my mother got one of those little piglets as a pet, but they didn't think it would grow bigger. So it ended up going to stay on the farm with my folks, but it wasn't allowed to stay with the other piggies. It had to stay in the house. Bro, once a pig... we're almost at the house here. I mean, at the bar. Let me just... Hello. All that traffic was making too much noise. Yeah, piggies, bro. So when I had this little piggy, when my sister adopted this little piggy, he kind of took to me, and he was sleeping in my room with me. But he started getting annoying because in the middle of the night, he'd wake me up because he wants to go outside. So then eventually I was just like, no, you must sleep outside. And in the morning, when I would make breakfast, he will like wake up and he runs to me, and then he starts scratching my ankles. Like with his snout. He just push, 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 push. And he would do it so much that eventually my ankles were raw because I'm making him his breakfast, but he doesn't stop pushing my fucking ankles. So what I would do is I'd sneak out of my room quietly so he wouldn't wake up, and then I'd start making his breakfast because otherwise he comes after me, bro. And if I make one sound in the kitchen, he like squeals from the room. I can hear him squealing because it's like I've abandoned him. Running to the kitchen like, wee, with his little legs going so fast, bro. So then I was feeding him Cerelac. You know, Cerelac's that baby food. But it's like actually quite expensive, Cerelac. So then I got him Pro Nutro. Banana flavored Pro Nutro. Bro, I give him Pronutro. He throws the Pronutro all over the floor. He like pushes it with his snout. There's like Pronutro everywhere. He fucking did not want Pronutro. He wanted Cerelac. And Cerelac, expensive. So I go back to the store and I buy Cerelac. But I mix Cerelac and then I put like a little teaspoon of the Pronutro in it. And then I mix it around. I give it to him and he eats it. And then every morning I'll slowly introduce more Pronutro to the Cerelac. Eventually, he didn't even realize that he was just eating Pronutro. And you know that saying, don't feed a pig strawberries? I totally got that. Pigs get so accustomed to a certain standard of living, and they do not want to go back from that. So once they're sleeping in the house, bro, good luck trying to get them out the house. They won't. They will cry and they will scream like crazy. Like you trying to murder them. And you're just like telling him you must go outside. He's like, fuck you, I'm not going outside. How you doing, Dan? What happened yesterday? I didn't have power yesterday. So, and my solar took a hell of a long time to be able to run my stream. So, and then when I finally went live, my stream cut twice. So then I was just like, today is the day that I'm just not meant to stream. So instead of like pushing it, I just abandoned stream and I'm back today. Excuses. You think I don't want to be here? I love being here, man. I'm like, when I don't stream, I don't know what to do with myself. Depression, bro. Pronutro for the win, still my go-to cereal. I mean, I think Pronutro is good. Little piggy, Toby, GT used to call him my the accountant. I don't know why. But he was my little piggy. I miss Future Life. Future Life is good. It's really good stuff. I haven't had it in a while, but I used to live on Future Life, bro. If you don't want to talk to me, just say so. I always want to talk to you, Dan. You kidding me? You're the reason I get up in the morning. You're the reason I dream at night. You give me life, reason to live. Got to take the cat outside, be back later. Enjoy. At least it's not freezing cold outside, Nim. Shame. So Oryx had to play with himself all day yesterday because we couldn't be with him. Yeah. I went for a nice run yesterday. After the stream didn't work, I put my running shoes on and I was like, let me hit the streets, bro. I need to do a half marathon. I don't need to go and do a half marathon. I can just run 21 Ks. I've never ran more than 15 kilometers, maybe 16 kilometers, 17 kilometers. I've never hit 21 Ks before. And I know I can do it. I just never done it before. So I was thinking one of these days, maybe I'll get like, if Lycan comes to visit us, otherwise I can get Jay Chill. And then I'll run a 21K and I'll get someone to follow me with a car and stream me running. Or I could just get the treadmill and do it on stream like this. It'll take me like 2.5 hours. I'm not going to push it. Didn't they say Pronutro is really bad for you? I didn't hear that. Is it? When I wanted to feel rich, I get the high protein Future Life, maybe a cheeky Willie's milk. Yo, bro. The high protein stuff is nice. I only saw that like a year ago in the shop for the first time. I thought it was new. Are you PTA? I'm Joburg side. I was PTA, but now I'm in Johannesburg. I'm in Chartwell, Farm Hall, Broadacres. Hee-haw. This music makes me want to dance, bro. Go running through a cornfield with a jug of moonshine. Do you want to play Tailies? How do you guys eat your pronutro though? I like mine sloppy and not too set. Me too. I also prefer it sloppy. I don't like it when it's like you got to dig into it and eat it. It needs to be like milkshake. That's how I have my future life also, like a milkshake. And Cerelac, bro, Cerelac is the best fucking thing ever. That shit is amazing. I love the taste of Cerelac. I actually should buy some Cerelac. I love it. Me too, also. Sticky, how you, bro? You are more than or less 30 minutes away. Well, oh, that's close, bro. See, that's how I got into Future Life. I eat it more solid, but the worst if you take a powdered bite. Yeah, no. Poof. And then you got the freaking dry part. It dries up everything, bro. Turn your mouth into the Kalahari. Yeah, it's close. Yeah, it's close. Just come visit. Mr. Chrome, how you doing? Welcome in. I lie an in-between mix of pronutro, not too sloppy and not too firm. As long as it's not like hard, like you have to dig your, like pup. My pronutro mustn't be like pup. My nephew is so cute. He loves pup, but he calls it pop. He's like, Craig, do you want pop? And then he'll, like the other day, he came in my room, asked me if I want pop, but he had pop all over his mouth like a spread along the side. It's like, Craig, do you want pop? No, thank you, Malik. Okay. Chocos were still the best, though. It's good. Chocos and, what's that stuff? Cocoa Pops, bro. Stuff's delicious. It's like milkshake. I like it. Well, the milk afterwards, I love to drink it. Pronutro must never be like chokers. Never. Cocoa Pops was a close second. Strawberry Pops. Jojo, let's go. That's 7-stream streak. We like to see it. Thank you. Seems there must have been some Afrikaans Tannies conspiracy. Pronutro is pretty decent for kids, but sugar and salt is baddies. Yeah, sugar and salt. I mean, I would have figured that pronutro is decent. Like, Future Life's really good for you. It's got tons of, like, vitamins in it. They add a lot of... It's like they crush a vitamin tablets inside that stuff, bro. It's like vitamin B's, A's, C's, D's, We's. My brother was a Rice Krispies guy. I never understood why. I like Rice Krispies. I used to. That's all we ate when I was younger is Rice Krispies, bro. Nothing beats Frosty Loops, though. That shit was fire. All the added sugar and shit. Frosties, bro. Frosties was amazing. That's like the cornflakes with the sugar on it. I love that stuff. With the tiger. What's the Tony the Tiger? Do you remember when you used to get, with your Rice Krispies, you used to get like little toys in your Rice Krispies? Like you got those glow-in-the-dark spoons, teaspoons and stuff. Fuck, we had tons of those glow-in-the-dark teaspoons, bro. I loved getting the Rice Krispies box and opening it up to see dig through the Rice Krispies, looking for the toy. That's how they sold it, bro. They sold it to kids. I'm eating a wet box. Remember to... I don't know what to say. I don't know how to answer that. Pronutro without sugar tastes like hydrated box. Rookie, how you doing, bro? Be right back. All right, you're going to go for a poo and then a coffee. Nice. Usually it's coffee, then poo. Diddy, you're still too young. We used porcelain little animals like owls and lions. You got porcelain toys in your Rice Krispies. That was before the invention of plastic, Prince. Coffee machine could be on the loo, on the toilet, on the throne right next to you. Pour a cup of coffee. That's living the dream, like. And I went to this Portuguese restaurant the other night. It was, bro, it was huge. They've got like, they got beach volleyball. They got so many games there to play. Like it's an absolute vibe, and we need to go there. I think if I organize a herdy meetup, it'll be at that Portuguese restaurant. We can eat some nice Portuguese food and we can play some beach volleyball. Hey, bro, when I saw it, I immediately thought of you and Corrupt. I'm like, yo, when you guys come, I'm bringing you here. This is where I'll bring you. How's it, But? How's it, Naruto? Welcome. Giving my age away, bro. Prince. Porcelain toys in a Rice Krispies box. What was the Second World War like, Prince? How was the Africa campaign? Fuck me, I have like 2 months supply of wheat picks in my cupboard. I enjoyed it for like a week, and my grandma thought that meant I must really enjoy it, and she sent me like 2 big boxes. What a freaking legend she is, bro. Grannies are the fucking best, man. What a sweetheart. Bless her heart. That. Goeiemorgen, mense. How's it for her? Goeiemorgen, welcome in. We're just talking about cereal this morning. What did you have for breakfast for her? Just had my filter for the day. Rest of the day is herbal tea and then premium coffee blend after supper. You save a coffee for after supper, Prince? I try and get all my coffee out of my system before lunch. Like my last coffee, like I'll have 2 cups a day. I had one this morning before stream and I'll have one at 12 o'clock. But that's me done. I have no idea. I'm a 70s kid, Eddie. Where the music? Can you not hear the music in the background? Creedence Clearwater Revival. John Fogerty, bro. Legend. You know this band? They were from San Francisco. I don't do breakfast, but when I do... What? What do you have for breakfast? Dick? There are some among us that have a coffee before bed. You have a coffee before... Look, I can have just a freeze-dry coffee before bed. I can't have a filter coffee. Filter too strong. Are you one of those? Your machine makes a nice coffee. And also, you make a nice breakfast. I miss my coffee and breakfast in the morning. Speaking of coffee, I need to go make some. Go make yourself a coffee. You haven't had your coffee this morning, Naruto. Must have a coffee after supper, man, because wifey spoils me with home-baked biscuits. Legend. Hope you buy flowers, Prince. I normally have breakfast for dinner. Toast, eggs, bacon, and cheese kind of dinner. Shit's the best. Do you live alone, Dadbot Atkins? That's what happens when a man lives by himself. He does what he wants to do. You have cereal for dinner. Coffee helps me sleep at night. It's an ADHD thing. Really? If I have a filter coffee, I can't. Well, I can. I just feel like I can feel the coffee coursing through my veins. Brenner is good. Brenner. Yeah, sometimes because I usually play something before bed and a nice warm cuppa makes me sloppy's fine. Slurpees. As long as you can sleep on it. What about a nice hot chocolate? My dad used to love making us breakfast for dinner, French toast and everything. Yeah. Breakfast's the best meal of the day, so why not have it at dinner time? No, the missus and I live together. It was her idea, and we love it. Like we have normal dinners, but majority of the time we have breakfast dinners. Yeah, it's just because it's easy, you know, and it's delicious. Egg, bacon, a fry-up. It's got to do how your body is running at a different frequency to your brain. And when the caffeine brings them into the same sync, your brain can relax because you're not trying to balance. Interesting. I've never heard of that before, Deadly Kitten. Well, now I'm going to try and do that and see if I notice any difference. A lack of bacon, egg, and cheese is a great dinner. Sunday evening tradition. Good. No, we do it here too. If like I'm alone at home, I'll make like egg and bacon and stuff for dinner. I'm not allowed luxuries like hot chocolate. I'll be an even fatter man. You're not fat, bro. You can afford to have hot chocolate. I'm training for my next comp, so I would love some wheat pix or panucho, but it's boiled eggs, yogurt, and other healthy shit. Not a bad thing. It's good to put like some goals in front of you, like training for something, because then you like push yourself to be healthier, you know. I'm also like, for breakfast, I literally just have eggs. I have 5 eggs for breakfast. I just fry them up like into scrambled egg, put a little bit of salt, a little bit of like aromat, maybe some mayo, and I just chow straight protein like that. That's because that's all I have for breakfast. And then lunch, I've been having these active bars, these protein bars. And then I have a normal dinner, and then after dinner I have a protein shake. We got some awesome Kit Kat hot chocolate now. It's really good. You guys should try it. Really, I've never seen it before. I like that hug in a mug. That stuff is delicious. I do like the House of Coffee's hot chocolate these days. I definitely seen it. I'm sure I've had it. The Chuckles hot chocolate from Willie's is really... I've had that before, yeah.
Here we go. Money talk.
Yo, let's go. It's Fumbledore. Check it, this guy's rocking up here. Sheesh. Death to the streaks. 10-stream streak. Nice one, Fumbledore. Why did that give me a heart attack? Because it was loud. Ladies and gentlemen, Fumbledore put his name forward to become one of the modders. You know what to do, Herdies. Give him a hard time, like you give everyone else a hard time. He is the new person that you can pick on. Fumbledore, welcome to the mod club, bro. Mod squad. One of us, one of us, one of us. Exactly. Okay, I'm here now. Welcome back, Rukai. Also, Importers, hot chocolate is pretty good. Never had... Maybe I have had it. Tailies, please. A man with gaan werk. Reporting day. All right, let's bring it in. Yo, Deadly Kitten, what are you doing, bro? Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. What? That is madness. Why you do this? So unnecessary, Deadly Kitten. Yesterday you gifted 10 subs and then I ended stream and I actually felt so bad. I'm like, fucking Deadly Kitten gifted 10 subs and the stream ended like 2 minutes after that. Rounded off to 50. It looks good. It looks good on you. 50 freaking gifted subs. Thank you so very much for all the support, Deadly Kitten. It really goes a long way. Yo, Summer Drop at 10. Hit combo. What a champion. Bro, just like that. In celebration of Fumbledore's mod approval. Absolutely no need to feel bad. Sheesh. Thank you. I still did. But thank you again for another 10. That's very kind of you, but madness. You work hard for your money, you all do. So anytime someone sends it my way, I am very grateful for it. I understand the value of $1. What's stream grading? You shut the front door, Dan. All right? Tired of hearing from you. Okay? Dan, how many save your channel points for the Wheel of Anxiety. Next month, 15th. You don't have a Steam profile. If you had a Steam profile, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, thank you, Lycan. I'm saving for VIP. Well, VIP is good. We've got a VIP. But no, we don't have a VIP. Fumbledore reverses my controller at night. And then refunds himself the redeem. Good luck with this. What, bro? Don't worry, I'm used to it. I'm used to that. New badge, who does? Hey, what's up, Bustic? Welcome in, dude. How's your Thursday going? I am the VIP. Tay, you are the VIP. Look at that. All those badges there. Tier 3 VIP. And then the hearts. US time putting him back. You're going to have to make a spot for me. We're going to have to make a spot. What's Fumbledore doing now? This man's. Oh, you have to be careful. He's got a sword now. Same. I have a stream profile, but it's pretty basic. I don't know shit around Steam. People have so cool profile. You can make your profile cool. Trav, please stop flexing on the poors. Yeah, Trav. Keep it in your pants. I'm currently on 29k stream elements. Stream elements. No, you must, your O-Bucks. You must save O-Bucks, Naruto. How many, do you have 29k O-Bucks? You got enough to buy one ticket next month. You need 1,000 more. I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Good song this. I have 25k. Let's go, Deadly Kitten. You can buy yourself a ticket. Adamantis, good morning all. How you doing, Adam? Welcome. Diddy, you sound like 50 Cent. VIP. PIMP. 50 Cent's a legend, bro. Bum, pa-dum, pa-dum, pum, pum, pum. No, I meant for stream pro. Oh. Do you want to get the stream profile grading? And not Wheel of Anxiety. Bro, save for Wheel of Anxiety. That's more fun. All right, we're going to play Movie Del Teya's here. We were just waiting for you, Tay. Make everyone wait. Hear ye, by the powers of the lagless internet and the almighty banhammer, we hereby dub the Sir Fumbledore, guardian of chats, choir of sass, and slayer of spam. May thy sword be swift, and thy time-out fingers nimble. Rise now, noble mod. Hey. Why did that show up as like... Why was that invisible? Oh, it's an announcement, that's why. Hear ye. Yeah, save for Wheel. With 8 to 10 games, Diddy gives immediate Z rating. Yeah, so you don't want that. Z rating. The Ring of Fire. Nooble mod. Okay, we'll change it. Rise now, Nooble mod. Alright. Hush. Wheel of Anxiety. Okay, I suppose a $15 Steam voucher is $15? No, it's $50. And this month, it's like 1,250 Rand. So you can buy a game with it. Yeah, Pinkerton Pro Dead Oryx, what's up? How are you? Haven't watched one of your streams in a while, my bad. Yeah, no stress. I wasn't here yesterday, Pinkerton. We got to celebrate the time we spent together. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, Pinkerton. Since, I don't know when. I'm sure you said noob on purpose. I didn't. I said it by accident. My subconscious. That's what I think of him. Noob. Train keeps rolling on down to San Antone. All right, eyes front. My mama told me, son. This thing broken again? This thing is broke. Oh no, it's working. Shh. What is it? Prince, welcome back. So who is Captain Mod, Lycan or Vora? They co-captains. No, Captain Mod is Bravo Alpha. She's the captain, okay? You guys all listen to Bravo. She's in charge. Head Mod. Let me look. Always a crisis here. I'm sorry, Prince. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Think Harry Potter and Deathly Harry. This thing is broken. Deathly Hallows. Which one? Yours thought Harry Potter. The first one or the second one? And the Deathly Hallows. Part 1. Part 1. We'll start with part 1. Okay, we get to watch it again at least. Are you guys ready for this? I didn't even see Harry Potter. I'll be dropping in and out of your stream, but glad to hear you're doing well. I appreciate that, Pinkerton. How are you doing? Hey, how's your Thursday going? I thought I saw a chick from Notebook, but didn't see it totally. It's the last Hunger Games. Red. Fusa also says Hunger Games. What is the last one called? How you doing, Toast? Welcome in, bro. With the Snow White chick. It's not Hunger Games. What is it then, Nim? What are we going to go with? Hi, Toast. Bro, it's so weird. There was a streamer that was in my follow list, and I don't remember following them. But I think I followed them through you, because I clicked on them, and I was watching for a bit, and then I saw your name pop up there, and I was like, there's Toast. I was going to pop in and be like, hello, Toast, but I was shy. Ballad of... What? A Ballad of the Song and Snake? Is that the last one? Is that what we're going for? Ballad of the Songbirds. Okay, then we agree on that. Pinkerton Pro, it's going absolutely amazing. Been playing the new update of Phasmophobia. Thanks for asking. Oh, awesome, dude. I haven't played Phasmo in a hot minute. Maybe we should do a little Phasmo stream one of these days. Very creepy. I was just watching you. I was just spying on you, Toast. What's this man getting up to? But I don't remember how I followed it. But it must have been through you somehow. Okay, let's guess. Let's go. No, it wasn't that one. Sorry, Tay. What is it, Tay? Fast changed a lot the last few years and got so good at it. Now I feel like a noob again, but the new sounds and stuff is scary. Yeah, we should play it. Maybe we do it on a weekend stream so we can invite some peeps in. Do it on Sunday or Saturday. It's Harry Potter. It's a werewolf movie. Plicky says werewolf movie. That was Voldemort, wasn't it? I can't play it again. You only have one chance. We have to make a guess before we can play it again. Great morning, Spud. How you doing, dear? Welcome in. And a great morning to you. Now it's the Hunger Games one, I'm sure. That little fact again, that title fact again. You reckon? It could be. This game is broken yesterday. I'd be totally down to watch you stream Phasmo. Love it. If you allow me, I'll also love to play with you. Absolutely. That's why I say we should maybe do it on a weekend stream so that we can include some of you guys. Pinkerton, definitely. You're on the list then if we do it on the weekend. I'll message you. We do not say the V word, dead. He who must not be named. V. Sorry, also, I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I've watched like one movie when I was young. Same, although I'm shy, guys. No, you're not. You were a streamer. OMG, what is it? Tay, try Deathly Hallows 2. Sorry, Tay. Harry Potter and the Deathly. And the part 2, guess. Tay? OMG, Tay. I know it's Voldemort. Even though I don't know much about Harry Potter, I do know it's Voldemort. It's the Ballad of Songbirds, something messed up. Don't listen to Tay Place. The Hunger Games, Ballad of Songbird. So it's just messed. Yeah, let's play it again. Travis always throwing, bro. Yeah, I don't know because I haven't seen the Ballad of the Songbirds, but if you guys think it is, I read all the books, have the book set, have a Harry Potter tattoo, and watched all the movies. Admittedly, ages ago, but I don't recognize this at all. Have you played the game? Hogwarts Legacy. It's one of the best games I've played. Trav. This guy upside down? Sweet, dude. I'll let you know if we play it. Might even do it this weekend. I'm going to stream on Saturday because I missed yesterday's stream. Hunger Games, Mockingjay Part 2. Oh, it's just called Mockingjay. It's not called Hunger Games Mockingjay. I don't know which one to pick. Hunger Games, the book 3, just doesn't have the second one. Let's just guess this. It's clearly Twilight. What type of nerd do you think I am? Okay. Fuck yes, I played the game. It's such a good game. I don't know why the books are an option. Imagine it like quickly scrolled past pages of a book, bro. It's like, sweet, what book is this? It's broken. This thing is so messed, bro. Let's just skip it and see. Bro, you see it was broken. We said the Hunger Games, a Ballad of Song. We would have got that. Fuck this movie, though. We should throw it out of our tailies. Tay? Plus, where you, Tay? Can you please send them a scathing email to this company? Tell them that we won't be including it into our tailies anymore. And thank you very much. But we're done. Maybe re-guess the Songbird one, see if it's, we got it. Thank you, Tay. Thank you. No, we were good. The game is wrong. Yara Vince always finds the bangers, bro. You need to send me a playlist of all these songs that you've walked into chat with. Sheesh, hey, that was a lekker tune, eh, Fora? Nice way to start a Thursday. I'm a banger. I don't know about that. Maybe. Bangers and smash. Band movie deal. I think we need to do it. You know how many times this game has let us down? Dante Forever, what's up? Good morning, Oryx. How you doing, Dante? Welcome in. Good morning. Songless has done that to us way more. Songless. I know it has done it to us too, but I don't think it's as bad as Movie Deal. Just always like freezes and fucks out. Vince, can you please exit and enter again? Vince has left the chat. It was a fleeting moment with Vince, but it was precious. Old Slug's favorite meal, bangers la smash. Is Mika at work today? Okay, we're going to play Songless. Let's put the music down low. Lycan, can you please turn the music off? Thank you. That's perfect. All right, we're ready. So what is your excuse for yesterday? Overworked? Oh, no, I had electricity issues, bro. I didn't have power for like 12 hours. It was terrible. I regressed. Starting fires in the garden. Wearing loincloth. Carrying an assegai. She went for a walk around. Oh, nice. She's been all health, like. Get more creative with your excuses, please. I get lazy. I just asked ChatGPT. I'm like, can you give me an excuse for not streaming today? I was like, yo, just tell me your power's out. Call it a day. Okay, this is da 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 da. That's Ice Cold. It's something Michelle Pfeiffer. Boom. Is it that song? Maybe, I don't know. Bruno Mars. What? Hotel? I know the. He's got a lot of funk you up. What's the name of the song? Uptown Funk. I'm just writing what Lycan says here, thinking that he knows what the name of the song is. Uptown Funk. Mark Ronson and Bruno Mars. So let's go for it. Fuck, it's gonna. I knew it was gonna say it's wrong because it's like gives us 10 different answers. Like, see, we got it first try. Yo, let's go. Fusa, first one. I'm just singing with you, but oh no, it's fine. We can sing together. Did they blow up the substation there in Foy's? I don't know, but it was like, kind of the whole area was out. I just realized that my favorite meal without a doubt, is a fry-up breakfast, and I would also have it for lunch, dinner, and second supper. No, bro, fry-up is delicious. That's why Dad says he has it for dinner. I also have it for dinner sometimes. Fry-up is amazing. You can't go wrong. You can throw all sorts. You throw some mushrooms into the mix, some peppers, fry up some onion. Oh, so good. Just got trolled by an app. Feels bad. It happens. Next is a rock song. You know rock and roll, don't you, Vince? Thunderstruck. AC/DC. Yo, let's go for some GG dedicating Vince for a win. Well done, boys. Chanda. Mark Ronson produced the Amy Winehouse Back to Black album. Great album. Thanks for the bit of lore, Fumbledore. Fumbledore coming in with the lore. If you don't know this, you suck. I think everyone knows it. Everyone. You could probably go to Afghanistan and people would be like, I know. AC/DC, baby. Okay, next and last is a hip-hop song, and it goes a little something like this. Fuck is that, bro? It's so space is so hectic. Mid-song, Tay, what's wrong with you, Tay? I understand Salty saying that because he's just been salty. It's not how's it a mid-song? Doesn't that like psych you up? Like, let's go, baby. Let's kill them all. Every single goddamn one of them. Fake is, I don't know. Probably Travis. Just you make me so upset, Tay. Yeah, it's so distorted. Why? Who knows this song? Fusa says, Renegade, K Camp. It's no Eye of the Tiger, that's all I'm saying. Tay also likes Eye of the Tiger. Oh, he's so cute. So fucking cute. K Camp. Wait. Oh yeah, Lottery. K Camp. There's no ways, bro. How does he know this shit? The bass just sounds like a cool song. The bass, that distorted bass kills me, bro. Very popular in Fortnite. Ah, you see Fortnite. Yes, nice. It does ring a bell, K-Camp. People are calling for AC/DC to retire already. A recent video of them in Oz has guys refunding their tickets. Why? I mean, how old are they? They must be ancient, bro. Must be nearly as old as me. Your mothers never taught you to keep quiet when you have nothing nice to say. Tisk, tisk. It's a nice song. Okay. Hello, Dead Reply. How are you doing? Welcome in. Listen here, Dead Reply. How's it? They must be fucking old. Yeah, they must be old. Every song is mid-song. If you have a cuck system, just saying. Everyone's got, all of us have got good sound systems because we got these headphones in our ears, which are better than a lot of sound systems because you only require 2 little speakers of decent quality and you're good. I don't really agree with Salty. I just like to disagree with people when everyone is feeling so strongly, so fun. Oh, you're one of those. Hey? You want to watch the destruction of society. Just sit on the sideline eating your popcorn. All right. Tay. I got myself some S-tier IEMs. Game changer. I'm done with headphones. You can't play video games with a sound system, though, unless you're on console. When I come to Cape Town, when I'm in the Cape, then you can show me that lacquer sound system. Maybe we drink a brandy wine. Listen to some tunes. Okay, we're going to play not Wordle. We're going to play Bandle next. We're still on the music. Oh, I don't even know what IEM meant. In-ear monitors. Is that what headphones? Is that what you call headphones? What's wrong with you guys? Why are you changing the names of things? I'm happy with headphones. Okay, the song was released in 2007. All right. It has 741 views on YouTube and is an easy song. Which means that we'll get it quite quickly. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Thank fuck for my subwoofer. I'm bringing sexy back. No, maybe. Timberland, The Way I Are. You got it right, bro. Just like that. Dude, Fusa. Well done. Absolutely amazing. This guy's incredible. So, Fusa, we're bringing back Trivia 1v1. So, next week, Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have 2 contestants for Trivia 1v1. I hope you're excited to see it, as excited as I am. But anyway, we're going to do trivia for like a few weeks, and then we're going to do a music trivia. So, Fusa, we're going to have to make a plan with you because we want you to be first in that trivia section and up against maybe Richie. We'll speak to Richie and Fusa in a music showdown. There can be only one winner. For I want it to be Brit. It does sound like Britney, bitch, for her. You're right. I would also. It's a very generic tune. I don't know how Fusa got it though. Silly Apple and their headphones. They had a chance to call them earbuds. Dropped the ball there. Are they not called earbuds? I don't know that. What are they called? All right, moving on. Next in the tailies, we're going to do Wordle. Give us a word there. AirPods. But I mean, that's fine. AirPods. That makes, because that's more Apple, because pods. Chase. We got an E. Break. We can't do break now. Loner. Loner's good. Nice one, Vora. Good word. Sneak. You're sneaky. I can't do it now. We can get this. Otter. Otter. OTT. Or offer. Offer. Nice one. Let's go. GG, Tay, you got it so good. Yo, nice pussy, Tay. Amazing. Incredible. GG's. Well done, Herdies. All right. Moving on. We're quick over here. Dan and Dance, where are you, bro? This guy. Always late in the mornings. In the afternoon for him. Morning for us. Here's the only one I can play. No, you're good at all of the Tay. You're good at all of them. You're good at this one too. Lovelace, Enigma, sewing, suits, vending, hawking, dressing, McQueen, Goliath, protein, pinball, damages, cheese, Bojack, Matlock, lettuce. Oh, you got mod Judy. Hey, how you doing, Dan and Dance? No worries. Take care of your mod stuffs. Good to see you, though. Legend. Dressing, cheese, lettuce, protein, salads. Dressing, cheese, lettuce, protein. It just seems so like protein and cheese. Good luck with the meeting, Tay. But let's do it. You've never led us astray, Fussa. Smart man, this guy. Where's protein? Oh, there it is. Well done, bro. Components of a salad. I guess, yeah, you can add chicken. Bojack, Matlock, McQueen, and maybe Hawking. How you doing, Smurfy? What is the category of Bojack? Is it actors? Matlock, McQueen, Hawking. Actors. No. Or a club sandwich. You know. Cheese dressing, lettuce, protein. This one. It could be a club sandwich. Sewing, pinball, vending, enigma machine. Sewing machine, pinball machine, vending machine, enigma machine. I like it. Well done. Well done, Fussa. Vending, sewing, pinball. Nice one, Deadly Kitten. Oh, I didn't know about Enigma. Yeah, but I also was going to say the same thing. Enigma machine. What's an Enigma machine? Lovelace, McQueen, Hawking. Okay. Lovelace. Matlock. McQueen, Hawking. I mean, McQueen. Wait, what did you say there, Lovelace? No. The Enigma machine. Oh, of course, Marty. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Enigma machine. World War. Yeah. No, thank you. I remember now. I was even thinking about that. I was like, the only Enigma machine. I'm like thinking about the movie. Wasn't it called Enigma? Even no. What was it called? Enigma. It was such a good movie. Fuck, that was a good movie. You have to replace Hawking with Bojack. Matlock. McQueen. Bojack. Lovelace. Like that. No. We got one life left. But all those are Steve's. Also, I'm Smurf. Not Smarty. But what... Did I call you... I know you Smurf. Did I say Smarty? I don't remember even saying Smarty. That's so weird. The Imitation Game. That's what it was called. Thank you. Took me a while. Yeah, that's what it was called. You didn't hurt my feelings? Bro, I might have called you Smarty, but in my mind, I was still looking and thinking about Smurf. Obviously, Smarty is just in my subconscious. That's what happens to you. He gets into the subconscious, Smarty, and then he just lives there, all cozy like. What song was being called? Exactly, Smarty. I mean, Smurf. Smarty. Goliath, Matlock, Suits, Damage, Legal Series. Yo, bro, I don't know any of these. Suits, Damages. What the hell? Nice. Okay, then McQueen, Bojack, Hawking, Lovelace. Fuck. Did you know that, Foro? So is this all Steve? Steve McQueen. You know what's so weird? I was friends with a guy called Steve McQueen. And I always used to think of, like, you know, the actor Steve McQueen. Oh, he was such a cool guy. Old Steve McQueen. He had a thick snore. He was blonde. He used to have, like, he looked exactly like Maverick in Top Gun. Identical. Blonde hair, snore, and he used to wear aviators. All the girls wanted him, all the boys wanted to be like him. Oh, yeah, the red car in Cars, yeah, the McQueen. I think it's based off the idea of Steve McQueen, maybe. Are we going to do Time Guesser? Or are we going to leave this one? We'll just play one. The limit. Oh, we got a time limit. Just, you have to play so many. Let's do it. Hold up. Mods are allowed to lurk. Which mod's lurking here? Lurk work time. First day on the job, bro. And he's already lurking. Skiving. This fucking guy, bro. Good luck with the work. Fumbledore. They ended with playing cards. What the fuck was that? Bojack, McQueen. Love. Ace. Whore. King. Germany, 1982. Germany, 1942. You're just saying, now you're just saying anything. What does it say here? Da se na ponvi. Da se. What is this flag? It's like Ukraine. Eastern. You can see these are Eastern Europeans, bro. Check out this guy. Eastern Europeans, they've always, dude, upside down smiles everywhere. These guys, they don't play games. Check out this. That's the Eastern European smile there. Look at this guy, bro. He looks like he's in a fucking episode of Call of Duty. The bombs must be planted to make sure. What do you think? I'm done typing. No, I take a break, Vince. You're old, and it takes you a long time to get around to what you want to say on the keyboard. It's a complicated device. That dude with the shades is not for Callistomy. No, he's not, bro. He definitely doesn't want to be a... Check, he's an old veteran, too. This man is carrying a badge on his shoulder. He's killed people in his life, bro. That's the fucking look of a murderer. What do you think? That cell phone at the back is too modern for 1942. Yeah, no, this is a smartphone. This is definitely 2010 and above. Has to be. Hey, what's up, Hazer? How you doing, man? Welcome in. That nobody is using... What does that image mean? I'm modding that nobody is using AI. So can't help, but it's hard. I'm hoping that nobody is using AI. So can't help you, but it's hard. No, I hope so too. Hey, what's up, Employee X? How you, bro? Oryx, just call a veteran a murderer. That's a hot take. I don't know if he's a veteran, bro. Veterans are not murderers. Sometimes they are, bro. Sometimes things happen in war that you just like, that wasn't meant to happen. That's murder. I've seen it before, don't worry. No, like checking, modding. Okay. I think go with your gut and shoot. I'll play the next one. I thought he finally left us for good. Who? Where? What? Red? They doing awesome today. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Okay, I'm going to say 2017. And I'm going to go for Ukraine. I'm going to go for Kiev because, you know, we always got that, like, we must go for the capitals. If anyone has got any, want to say anything against my predict, I'll even move it up to 2020, maybe 2018. Speak now. I was far away from Ukraine. We were in Bosnia. Holy shit, these do look, bro, Bosnia. We were off by 1 year. Not bad. Bosnian citizens living in Mostar watching the live TV broadcast of judgments being handed down for war crimes committed during the breakup of the Yugoslavia. Mostar was one of the worst hit cities during the conflict. What is the flag? I don't know. It obviously is the Bosnian flag. Or Mostar, or old Yugoslavia. I don't know. What do you think, Maddox? No ways. I thought you were pretty close. Ukraine's just massive. Ukraine is massive. But this is Bosnia. Wait, what is Bosnia and Herzegovina? Whatever. It was a bad thing that happened here. This is West Africa. Nigeria or something. What? Black Slay Square? Something Square. Black something Square. What is this? Is colors of Senegal. What is it? I guess it's Cameroon. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Cameroon. What do you think the timestamp? Let's see if we can find some modern telephone there, smartphone. Another smartphone. So there's a guy on just a camel there. Lagos. Are we going to go for the, what is the capital of Cameroon? Is it Douala? Yaoundé. 2014. Very vibrant photo, yeah. Let's go. Black Star Square, also known as Independence Square, is a public square in Accra, Ghana. No, you can't tell us, Nim. Otherwise, there's no point. We meant to get it wrong, so we have to keep going with Cameroon. And we're going to go 2014. What's the capital? Yeah, Ghana. Alright, what is this? England. No, what's it? Sweden. Hello, local chat, how you doing? We're putting our heads together to figure it out. Plus, that's the fun. I heard about this drop. I wonder if there's going to be drops. We're going to be doing a horde mode. Can your PC play it, Red? So close, 2024. Knew the photo was too good. Denmark? Oh, Denmark, yes, local Chad. 2025 says Vince. Right. Check the text at the top. Norway, says employer X. Are we going to go with Norway or Denmark? Isn't this Oslo? How do you know? It's Norway. Denmark sucks. Oslo? All right, let's see if you can redeem yourself here, local Chad. You say it's Norway. So you agree, then it's Norway. Denmark sucks. All right. What's the date? 19 and 35? Hey? It runs. I was thinking we must play it. I want to try Rust tomorrow, guys. So tomorrow I'm going to play Rust with Paranoid Pixie. We're going to see if we can survive. We're going to jump into Darkest server tomorrow. So if anyone is around and they want to jump into Rust and play along with us, you're more than welcome to. Just don't kill us. We need to figure things out, you know. I can't wait. I love Rust. Hey, let's go. But I'm working tomorrow. I'll play Space Marine with you. Yeah, let's do it. I'll download it. When is the new update? Let's go. You like Rust, eh? Well, yeah, you guys can join Rust. Very nice pick. Thank you. Yeah, so it'll be a lot of fun because I don't know anything about Rust and neither does Paranoid Pixie. So we'll be two freaking... Did you just say 19 and 35? Yes. Was it 19 and 35? Hello, Darkest. If you guys are still busy after 4 p.m., I'll defo join. Yeah, maybe we will be. What is Space Marine 2? Like, and you know this, bro. Okay, let's make a guess. We're 9 years off, but we're freaking close, bro. We're 141 meters away. Well done, Employer X. Oh gosh, dude, Rust. Yeah, join. It's just for funs. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if I'll like it, but we'll give it a go. I've had it for the longest time. John Bro bought it for me years ago. Never ever opened it up. This looks like the 1970s, maybe 1960s, 70s, hey? What is this? Like, looks like Czech. I currently play on a PvE server with PvP zones, so I can build without worrying of a raid. Then there is Purge on the last day before wipe. That's what I want. I want PvE with PvP zones. Nothing more fun of killing someone with all the resources. Prague. What makes you think Prague? Prague. Czechia. Looks Czech, I'd guess Prague. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I also thought it looked Czech. And yeah, I guess we go for the city. We go for 1970, 75, maybe. What do you guys think? Let's make a guess. 1950s or 1960s? You were right, it was 1960. Damn it, we should have waited for you. That's clearly Cape Town camps at June 4th, 2001. Should have gone with you guys, 1960s. 75, so 15 years off. But your location was close. Well done, Employer X again for good location. Next round, we're moving on. A street scene in Prague in front of the Blanik Cinema in Wenceslas Square, showcasing the premiere of the 1960s film Brazil, Zem, Civil, Smrt. I survived my own death. I don't know what I'm saying there. I'm not even pronouncing that right. I just think that's what people sound like from there. Okay, what is this? Yo, this is Bryanston, bro. This is Texas. Star Cafe, the Lone Star, bro. Fort Worth, Texas. This looks like in the 1980s, bro. Look at these mom jeans. Look at this hairstyle, perms. 80s shorts. 1984, the year of my birth. This is Hillbrow. Do you think it must be Fort Worth if it says they're Fort Worth Dockyards? 1984. Make a guess. 9 years off was 1993. Damn it was the end of the 80s. But it was close. 4.9 kilometers away. Final score, and we got 35,149. That's our lowest score yet. $1993, year of the champions. Lycan also in 93, bro. 93, a bit of slopes. Look at that cowboy in the white hat checking out the dude with the sexy Zumo calves. Yo, Zumo's got nice calves, bro. Surprised it took him so long to find a Whammons with calves like that. 93 was a terrible year. There was nothing good from that year. '93, but youngin'. Oh, still young, bro. Wet behind the ears. So young. No, you're not young. You're still considered young, according to the South African government. You're still a youth. A youth of the nation. So we're going to play Rust tomorrow, eh? Vori, you're still one of the youths, too. I'm not a youth anymore. I'm an adult now, according to this. I'm only an adult now. I'm in the last year of being a youth, Daddy. What is the... How's Mafia 3? I dig it, bro. It's actually a long game. Yesterday I looked at the play time. 22 hours for main quest. That means like 40 hours for me old Dead Oryx time. Have you started playing it, Vince? Apparently we're middle-aged, Dead. Anything after 35 is middle-aged now. Okay. I'm middle-aged. So you go from a youth to middle age in South Africa. Now, surely they are moving up the dates if retirement is going up so we could be kids. Yeah, they must. Actually, I agree with that, Larkin. You can't move the retirement age to like 90 years old and then still call people that are 40 middle-aged. Fuck. We're not even in the middle yet. Still a youth. I still got my whole life ahead of me. Well, for European Sapphirs, we drink and eat too much meat. No, we do. Yeah, we got definitely a lower life expectancy here in South Africa. Europeans are way healthier than us. We smoke, we toke, we poke, we joke, roke. We think that life's a fucking joke. Jonesy, what's up? How you doing? We're going to listen to this music all day today. Some nice classics. Let's play. Let's get back to it. Unless anyone has anything to say. No? Let's do it. GOG. I'm actually starting to like GOG, bro. All right, thanks. Glad to hear it. Say what you want, but at least we are still allowed ninja swords and zombie knives. In South Africa, yeah, Europe, you're not like, you're only allowed stabby knives. Okay, I'm out. Do not need sport. Vince, be like this, bro. Okay, well, wait a bit. Come hang out. Unless you need to go for something other and you're just blaming it on spoilers. I ain't spoiling nothing for you, bro. Take care, Vince, you sweet prince. Well, the smoke, poke, and toke too, but they don't get poisoned from the government water every few years, or little things like that. Also, we struggle with obesity. South Africa, we got one of the highest obesity rates in the world. It's crazy. And you know, obesity is because of lack of education and nutrition. You still need to start Mafia 3. It's good. You'll enjoy it. With our crime ratings, a criminal will get way more before my unhealthy choices does. Get me way before my unhealthy choices. Fuck, this music makes me want to just take my clothes off, bro. Smoke a joint and fucking just have headphones on, bro. In the rain. Let's put it up. Put the music up. Right, and because the food and brandy taste so good, well, we drink the brandy because we can't drink the water. Why in that order? I don't know which order it's going to happen, but I got to take my clothes off first. Just because you got to be free, you know? Highest obesity rates. I'm doing my part to keep us winning. Are you? I'm trying, Salty. I'm trying to eat everything in my path, dude. I'm struggling to put on weight. Old days, the rich were fat and the poor were skinny. Now it's the other way. Right, it is, eh? It's the other way around. Salty, are you poor? Can barely hear the song and it just makes it funnier. Fuck. Sorry. Can you hear it now? I'm very poor, Oryx, and very uneducated. Well, Salty, you know what to do, bro. Just stop being poor and stop being uneducated, dude. Stop it. Now. All right? Okay, there we go. Better. Are you still poor? Are you still uneducated or are you fixed? So uneducated. Become a rich some bitch? Exactly. Sorry, Salty. You got caught in the crossfire. You did. We weren't saying anything bad about you. I love you, Salty. You know I want the best for you, bro. You see when Snakey got an office job, both his accounts disappeared? Yeah, him. Snakey and Dodders, bro. Yes, that's what a tune, bro. I legit never finished school, Oryx. I only have 2 matric subjects finished so far. It doesn't matter anymore, though. Do you still want to get your matric? Do it. Why not? Just do it for you, you know? Don't do it for any other reason if you want to. Yeah. If Zuma can become president without a grade 5, the sky's the limit for you. Yeah, absolutely. In education, it helps. But it's what's inside of your heart, what you desire, what you're ready. You know, they say if a man can find a why, he will put up with any how. Mr. Vibes, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Salty, even me, I don't have matric. That shit ain't worth anything, dude. I can almost guarantee you and I are probably smarter than 80% of peeps with matric papers. Probably. I got a matric paper. You're smarter than me. I never studied for my matric finals. I'm unstoppable. Thanks for asking. Fuck yes, Mr. Vibes. I love that, bro. Don't let anyone stop you. Fuck, this is the music, bro. What are you clipping there, Darkest? Chats? I thought I was uneducated because I didn't do a degree. Me too, Lycan. It was always a thing because all my friends have got a degree. My sister's got a degree. And there's me, no degree. Yo, let's go, Employer X. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Local Chad. Local Chad, what do you say? Welcome to the sub club. Big hype. Thank you. Scary how much Darkest and I have in common. It is. Separated at birth, eh? If you steal it, you can have it. Think creatively, like our government. They are not to be mimicked, this government. Jeez. Oh, I have an advanced diploma lichen, but only from City and Guilds. City and Guilds, is that a university in CBD Ramburg, bro? No ways. Darkest, I also have a diploma from City and Guilds. No, what really, Salty? Why are we not starting the game? Because we have a good... we just talking here. We talking shit, Naruto, and then I get caught up in it. But we're starting now, sir. Let's go. Mafia. That's crazy. These two, bro. Okay, Darkest, we've got to go to Cape Town. You come with me. City and Guilds is from Dodders and Snaky Land. You shits. CBD Ramburg, bro. Did you go to the UK? Did you go to the UK to get the degree, Salty, Darkest? Thank you, Vora. Kom Sam. When are you going to go to Cape Town? Are you booking your tickets yet? Not yet. You can high-five Corrupt. Yes. You added the pastry chef thing for more City and Guild credits. No, it's a vocational learning. So where'd you do it? In CBD Ramburg, bro? Hey? That's like me. Oh, my shirt came from America. I'm American, bro. It came from America. But I bought it in South Africa. My pot came from China. But I bought it in South Africa. Almost nothing is made in South Africa, bro. If you could read, you would have seen where I did it. You ding dong. Where did you do it? I studied in Sondela. Sondela is at a place in the UK. Eh? Is that a county of the United Kingdom, Darkest? It came from America, but it was made in... yeah, exactly. Same as Darkest degree. You got it in Ramburg, but it was... No, my chef school, I went to Zevenwacht. It was a city and guild certificate. Nice. From EU. Sweet, just like my shoes, bro. Made in China, dog.
There's the man of the year.
Yes, of course, Sondela's a county just outside of London. I didn't know that. Sondela, eh? Sounds lovely, bro. Is Mafia 2 and 3? I don't know, actually. Could be. Darkest, you know I'm only joking. I'm very proud of you for getting a United Kingdom. Sondela's a nature reserve, and I know, bro. I know it's not here. I mean, no, it's not in the UK. Sondela. Oh, yeah, it's Sondela, Manchester, Manchester. Why am I saying Manchester United? Liverpool, Sondela. I remember you told me you went to Warm Bars to go do your educational training there. Freaking Warm Bars. And how's the chefing going? What did you do? Also chefing, eh? Yeah, you also did a chefing thing. Fucking useless. Darkest. And are you doing IT? To be honest, I wouldn't do chefing either. Is the music too soft? I also have a diploma. Why have I been telling people I have a certificate? Thanks, Darkus, you shit. Why have I been told you have a diploma? What is your diploma in? Darkus, how old were you when you got your culinary certificate? I was 16 when I became a gourmet chef and 17 for pastry chef. Bro, chefing is like beauty school for men. I also know guys that dropped out of school to go chefing school. Chefing school dropout. No graduation day for you. Chefing school dropouts. Hey, Mr. Chrome. Chefing school dropout. Go back to... Yeah. Chef school's a vibe. I'm sure. Why does the frame seem a little bit whack? Ooh. Can you hear the music? What's the levels like? Are we good for music here? Okay. Sonny Blues not happy about the shitstorm you've kicked up. Do we go into Sonny Blues? A bit loud. Okay, music down. Thank you. I want it to be that people can hear the music in the background. Maybe the game takes... I don't know. Which should take priority. Maybe the game slightly. Music just below it, but still audible so you can hear what's going on. Yeah, we're playing the playlist from the game, so I'm not playing the game through anymore so we don't get DMCA strikes. But we're just going to keep the playlist running from the game. After high school, I went and did my N1 and N2 in electrical engineering. Then went to do culinary arts because apparently getting electrical engineering at Wits was expensive. I think the most fun I had studying was doing sound engineering. That was a party start to finish. Really. The house parties were insane, too much alcohol and other things. But everyone there knew how to cook proper food. I'm sure the food must have been great. Yeah, keep the music. How's that though? So I'm going to ride around. You tell me if this is good. It needs to be such a good balance. Obviously my voice takes preference here. People need to hear what I have to say. Essentially, this is GTA in the 1960s. Turn the game down slightly. Options. I've got options, but it's only... Where the fuck is the options now? How can options just be this? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's all... I spent 2 years in college studying design. Cost me a boatload of cash at the time. Looking back, I think that online courses at Udemy could have done the job for 10,000% cheaper. Yeah, bro. No, I agree with you there. I'm going to put the master volume down 3 points. 7 out of 70% or 7. Tell me if this is better. Alright. We're going to speak to people. I hope we can hear the dialogue when it gets to that. I can also pause the music. So, okay. We're arriving at the Irish pub. Let me know if this is good.
It's really fucked him up with the butcher.
Continue will cause any remaining racket objectives to be removed. We're going.
Over at the Roberto. His language has taken an especially colorful turn of late.
I take it the butcher didn't appreciate Sonny's loan sharking and protection rackets being disrupted.
You got that right. And the Shinola has hit the fan. Sonny's set on getting things back to normal. You know, keeping his people more scared of him than you.
We'll see about that. Keep your head down till this is over, here?
I hear Sonny's a bit pissed at some mysterious colored fella disrupting his business. Even went all the way down to the meatpacking plant to wait for him.
That's funny you parked like that, did, because I'm almost certain that's how you normally park if you had a car, of course. It's exact. I park like a boss, bro. Everyone needs to know I'm in charge. So this is how I need to park. It's my reality, Darkus. You just live in it, bro. Thank you for being a part of my reality, playing your part in my world. Thank you. Do you think the sound is too soft on the game, or could you hear that conversation happening there? Hey. You are reality. You're welcome for being here. You're basically our own low-budget AI. Low-budget AI. They don't get better than this, bro. What are you talking about? I pretty much am AI because I hardly ever make any mistakes. Heard it fine. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Larkin. I was looking at my other laptop and didn't know there was a conversation. Was too soft for you. Hey Vito, where's Paulie? How you doing, Spacey? Paulie's dead. They whacked him. A couple of wise guys came in. You mean, no, the conversation that we had inside the bar. Tired, buddy. Why are you tired, bro? Going to sleep late? Have you not been getting good sleep? As your sleep apnea machine ain't working? Let's be honest. Is anyone here following the story? Probably not. Is anyone here following the story? Does anyone care about the dialogue? Is it just background noise? Can I play whatever I want? Can I just do what I want? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention at that point. Yeah, it's not working. I feel like I'm suffocating. Maybe you need to go back to a doctor, bro, and tell him in vivid detail what you're experiencing so they can fine-tune what you experience, you know? It's fun to watch. Alright. Especially when it gets to the fun scenes when I'm kicking ass. Confront Sunny Blue. Okay, so we just got to kick Sunny Blue's ass. Hey, why are these guys shooting at me? Are you boys seeing what I'm seeing? I'm gonna kill you. Bro, shotgun. Bastards. You can take that, dude. You. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm looking for Sunny. My trouble ain't with you boys. I just need Sunny. Wait. Are you here? Come on. Oh, I loaded the sentry. This is the worst thing that could happen to a person. Come on, brother. Okay. Let me get my body armor here. I need the body armor. Oh, this dude's tied up. Hey. Smash, bro. And you too, take that, you son of a... In the face. Are you still alive? No. You take your time. He's coming through the store. All right, let's go. I had enough of you. He's moitering us. Anybody else? Yeah, I thought so. Like visually shooty and drivey and listening to you with the music from your time. Yeah. Yeah, this is the music from my time. Note, saw that gimpy motherfucker Burke yesterday. Was staggering down the sidewalk, piss all over the front of his pants. I know Mr. Barbieri says we're not to touch that Irish fuck, but I so want to take that bat to his other leg, cripple him up good. Yeah.
Bastard can't be far.
There's still more. Lincoln came back from Nam after being caught in a heist and being deployed. He goes into another job to help his mates. They get it double-crossed, and now Lincoln is on a path of vengeance to take out all the baddies. Not sexy, big booty Latina baddies, though. Yeah, he's on a path of vengeance because they, like, killed his whole family, pretty much. So, yeah. So that's the premise right now. That's where we're finding ourselves. And he was trained by the CIA during Vietnam, so he was doing like special ops and stuff. So that's what makes him so dangerous. And everyone's scared of him because they know if he's coming for you, you're already dead. Maddox, thank you for the lurk, bro. See you later, Dead. Got to go to a job center for my 2 weekly review to prove I'm applying for jobs. Nice, bro. Yeah, let's go, Maddox. Good luck with that. We'll see you in a bit, dude. You said this game is GTA set in 1970s. Do you like games that are GTA set in something else? I do. 1960s set in, not 70s. But I do like that sort of thing. Why, Smurf? What you got for me? Bum bum. You wanna die first? Oh yeah, bastards. Sentry alerted. Tell them to come. I'm waiting for them. I'm unstoppable. You guys are dead. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reloading. Watch my back. Get that stupid son of a bitch.
Where's the reinforcements? I'm waiting for you.
Are you out of your mind?
That guy looks like he's a butcher.
Shit! I'm hit!
There's the reinforcements. Come on. Little bit of Lenicillin, sorry. And some money. What is this guy doing? Listen here, buddy. We gotta confront him. This is the boss.
You know what that butcher's gonna do to me?
Should have never fucked with Irish Point.
Dead Oryx, so we've established that Mafia 1 and 2 are better, but the combat here might be better. Hey? It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's better. It's definitely more focused on combat in this one than it did in the first one. For sure. Burke will cover the cost for your next call to his associates. Bribe the cops, 30 seconds. Clear blue police zones. Cops ignore crimes for 30 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Protection. Assign a Burke. Let's give it. Burke got a new job.
Slaughterhouses.
Yo, let's go Paranoid Pixie. Thank you so very much for the tier 3. 9 months in a row. Subscribe for 30 months. Boom. How you doing, Paxay? Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. How's the morning? Did you train this morning? No. You did, right? You trained last night and in the mornings. It's crazy. You really like... You're gonna get buff. Thank you for the shout out, Darkest.
Thomas Burke came to the States.
Darkest more than 100
His
timeouts.
father fled Ireland, likely because of his involvement in the Irish Civil
He's a
War.
record breaker.
After his father died of a heart attack, Burke started running booze to support himself. I mean, he turned bootlegging into an entire industry, and Sal Marcano took notice. Burke worked his way up the ranks, but could never be made because he wasn't Italian.
Shoot it!
Lega training, meeting W. Evatal, then... I mean, meeting with Evatal, then lashes. Nou kan ek regmaak vir werk. How's Oryx? Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. It's a very busy morning. You get up early. What time do you fall asleep, Pixie? In the evening? Actually, Sweetie Pie like and Plas make a Discord channel for the game server so I can post the details for the Rust server. Because we're only going to do it for like, well, we don't know. I guess if Pixie and I enjoy Rust, we'll play more longer. But yeah, post it. You can just post it in anything. I mean, I guess we could start a channel for it. And just leave it there. If you don't mind, yeah, helping people with that, Darkers, which you usually do. You've taken down one of the district's rackets. Go after the other one to draw out the lieutenant and take over the district, conquering and assigning districts to your underboss unlocks higher level favors and services. Like 8 or 9. After that, it's just trouble. Then I buy useless things on Temu. Who lot Oryx bed to? Then what time do you get up? So you go to bed at 8 or 9. You get up at 5. I'm assuming 5 in the morning. So let's say you sleep by 9, 10, 11, 12, then 7 hours sleep. Okay, that's not bad. That's good. That's a good amount of sleep. 7 hours. I go to bed at about 10. I'll like mostly, and then I'll get up at like 6. So I'll probably fall asleep at like 11 usually, and then I'm up at 6. Like this morning, I didn't set my phone, and battery on my phone went dead, but I woke up at 6:30, so I slept in a bit today. There's definitely a balance to it. You can't sleep too long, otherwise you're a little bit groggy. There's a sweet spot. Don't want Pixie and Dead being slammed every 2 seconds by peeps. Yeah, I put details in the channel. It's all good, MC. It's mostly PvE. All right. Yeah, we're going to play Rust. Myself and Paranoid Pixie. So mark your diaries. Tomorrow we're going to noob it out in Rust. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Pixie will probably carry me because she's been playing Scum. So she's got a good handle on these sorts of games. Yeah, well, like 5:30, the gym is like 5 minutes away, luckily. Okay, like 5:30. Okay. Yeah, the game's already abusive as it is. Yeah, don't need the PvP aspect. Let's go, Pixie. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Heard many a horror story about the things that went on between these walls.
Mark your diaries, folks. Hopefully you're not lactose and told her aunts. But hold up. Are you going to reset it tomorrow, Darkest? OMG. Lactose and told her aunts. Lactose intolerant. Okay. I get what you're trying to say, yeah. I've arrived home. Have you missed me? Of course, lols. Why did you... It goes without saying. Welcome home. How do you feel? Burke's associate Fiona Davidson can call off the police in an area. This includes removing blue zones and ignoring any crimes that occur. To call the police dispatcher, select her from your weapons menu. Much. But I didn't take my Ritalin today, so I don't believe anything I say. Maybe I should take mine. Got nobody, because I just got paid. This is a good tune, eh? Someone to. Are there fedoras in this game? No, not really. This is Louisiana in the 1960s. Not many fedoras. Although this guy's got a fedora. No, he's got a peak. Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money cause I just got paid. Oryx, did you manage to stop vaping? Kind of. I don't vape all the time. I vape every now and again. But yeah, I got a little bit of a clutch for that thing. I can put it... I can go days without vaping, but every now and again I pick it up and I vape. Ritalin, hectic old school smash your face for... Wait, hectic old school smash your face for acting out? Ritalin. It's Kitty's cocaine, bro. Yeah, no, I want to stop. Yeah, I also want to quit it completely. Like... I just, in the morning, like in the morning when you have a coffee, it's just nice to have a little bit of a vape with it, But I don't need it. Two of my favorite things. Kitty. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the water redemption. Wow, FBI. No, I'm just lost in the music, bro. This is music for my time. This guy. Hey, what's up, Jaeger? Thank you for the 10 squats. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Sarah. My wife. Morning, party people. Morning, eggs. Let's do a little bit of a dance here. Little squatty tatsy. All right, be right back. Ask Grass. Hey, Richie, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Damn man out here doing squats in lingerie. Who are you? The babies always laugh at me at Metro. They're so cute, probably because my beard makes me look like a young version of Santa. No, children are are weirdly, like, it happens to me too. As soon as a baby sees me, they like look at you like a gyro. The person can like take the baby and put it on their shoulder. It's like just stares at you and move it around. It's just like, and people always say it's the beard. They find it weird. Hey, but yeah, it's like a gyro, bro. They like just stare at you. They can fucking move the baby however want. It's just like weird. So the date on Tuesday didn't bring an eggplant, so it was only going to get better from there. So what? Really? Did you have a good date? Hey? They like it? I mean, yeah, you go. Not liking. That was quick. What was quick? I'm fast, bro. Quick draw McGraw. I had a dream about you in Corrupt. You were playing Apex. They don't play Apex anymore. Sometimes. Alright. Turns out she is some fancy surgeon. Pretty as well. Hey, nice, bro. Fucking.
What's the crack?
Very cool. Pretty
I
surgeon.
got the will and the way to handle anything you bring me.
Seems like green flags. Here you go. Although surgeons can be a little bit crazy. They see a lot.
This ain't over till that guinea cunt is in the ground. Sal's gotta die. No way around it.
What have I got to do here? Between tinkering with junkers in his garage, Burke calls the shots for the Irish mob. Burke and the Irish shall ensure all debts are paid accordingly. Stepping in where Danny left off, Nicky wants the moonshine racket back in the family, so we go this way. What's this? Story mission. Okay, we're going this way. We need to finish story missions, yeah. So why is she single? I don't know. It happens, bro. Why is she single? Why? How are you doing, Daddy? I'm doing very well, thank you, Richie. How are you doing, bro? Welcome in. We're gonna tell Crutch you're her little Gimli. All green flags till they remove a kidney while you're sleeping. I'll find out on Saturday if you have a kidney or not. If you're missing a kidney or not. We'll see. Good luck. No, I'm happy for you, bro. That's awesome, dude. You deserve to meet someone nice. Are you happy, Jaeger? That's all that matters, you know. You're not supposed to let them sleep over, Darkest. Thank you for the work, Lurk, Naruto. Good luck out there, bro. I cannot jump the distance, you'll have to toss me. I remember that scene. That was funny. I'm happy by myself. That's the only reason I'm dating again. Need someone to disrupt the peace. You crave violence, bro. Yeah, man, go for it. Do it. You're talking about almost stealing a kidney. I thought that was going to happen to me when I was in Ibiza. The price you pay for a date, darkest, the chances of losing a kidney. Willy drivers. I want a Willys cheap, bro. 13 Dutch girls out here. Yeah, well, that's the thing is. 13, I think it was 11 Dutch girls. But like, the 11 Dutch girls adopted me when I was in Ibiza. And they wanted to take me home, but they gave me something and it made me feel a little bit fucked up. So then I chose to be like, no. No, I'm out of here. Were they at least hot? Yeah. Yeah. Like, what? I was at this club, it was called DC-10. And I was minding my own business, just dancing. This Dutch chick walks up to me and she's like, hello. I'm like, hello. She's like, these are my friends here. So I'm like, okay. She's like, choose one that you like. So I'm like, oh, I just choose? She's like, yes. So then I was like, that one there. And then she's like, no, not her. So I'm like, okay, that one. She goes, yes, that one. No, go dance with her. So I was like, okay. So I went up to her and I started dancing with her. I danced with her 10 hours, bro. You're glad you still have your organs? Me too. Yeah, she was a little pimp. She was pimping out a friend, bro. Del Park, yeah. Yeah, no, and I kind of, then it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and I was like, listen, I think I need to go home now. And she's like, please don't go. So I'm like, no, I gotta, like, I'm gonna fly out of Ibiza in the morning. She's like, no, don't go. So I'm like, okay, I'll stay. Oh, it was a big mistake. I should have fucking gone home. And then, like, every time someone like joined the dance floor, these girls would walk up to me like, oh, so glad you're so tall because we know where all our friends are. And then I realized, I was like, these women just picked me and because they needed someone tall so that they could see where their friends were whenever they left the club. Grabs popcorn, and then this woman, let's just call her Sandy, because that's what her name was. She's like, do you want to go on a journey with me? Bro, first of all, like, this one chick takes these, like, tablets, pills, and then she's like, everyone puts out their hand, and I'm like, put out my hand, and then they put it in my hand, and it's a smint. But I'm looking at it, and I look at all these girls, and I'm like, is this ecstasy? And they all start laughing. They're like, ah, ha, ha. They're like, no, it's not, it's a smint. So I was like, oh, okay, sweet. I took the smint, and it wasn't a smint. Why are you accepting shit from strangers, dead? Hot son, I want the law. Then this Dutch chick grabs me by the other hand and she's like, do you feel anything? I'm like, no, I don't think so. She's like, come with me. She takes me by the hand. She walks me to the bathroom. I'm like, I don't think we can go into the bathroom together. She just like kicks open the bathroom door, and next minute, She like pulls me into a cubicle. I'm like, oh shit, what's going on now? This next minute, thank goodness, this bouncer comes and grabs me on the shoulder. He's like, you can't fucking go into the bathroom together. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's like, get the fuck out of my club. I'm like, no, listen. I don't know what's going on here, man. Because when in Rome, exactly, because when in Rome. This guy's like threatening to kick us out. He takes us to the door. I'm just like, please, bro. Don't throw me out. But actually, I wanted him to throw us out because I wanted to go home. So I was like, ugh, I'm sorry. And she's like begging the guy, like, no, it was an accident. I was like, no, just chuck me out. I want to go home now. I was over it, bro. Mafia 3 is my favorite out of the series. Hey, sup 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a good one. It's not the favorite of many. You're the first person to say that it's your favorite. You should have started. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, really. What do you mean? I used to go into the girls' bathroom at Aqua in PE. That explains a lot, Darkest. Have you got a criminal record, bro? It was safer. Richie, Aqua was a gay club. What's up, Dylan Jean? Guess what I've started in Starfield? What have you started? Yo, that place was Myth Brew. I'm glad you made it out alive. Aqua, eh? I never heard of Aqua before. In PE. Maybe it does sound familiar, actually. Aqua. So cold here in Joburg. I like the movie American Gangster and Mafia 3. I also thought that. Sub 1, 2, 3, 4. I agree with you, man. I was thinking the same thing the other day when I first started playing it. I love the movie American Gangster. Freaking Denzel Washington. Such a good actor. No. Get out of here.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Aqua had the jams, but it was fail. I mean, PE. Yara. How blessed you are, Daddy. Blessed that I didn't go to Aqua, eh? I'm very blessed. I am. That's also true. How did that freaking... Do I not have any heals? This is where you die. Two outposts on one Earth and one on a moon of another planet. It's a different galaxy. Yo, I haven't played that game in a long time. Do you like No Man's Sky, Dylan Jean? Paranoid Pixie got me into No Man's Sky. After many attempts, though. And then I eventually liked it a lot. Okay, cutscene.
Looks like I got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back.
Talk about some goddamn luck.
Worst
This is
slit
Vito
shooting
from
fellas
Mafia
in the
2.
forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
When I heard about what happened, I went to Marcano asking my cut right then and there. Figured if he fucked you and Sammy, I'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he
Hey,
didn't
isn't
go
Vito from this Mafia 2?
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around, buying expensive shit, getting noticed. Like I'm some fucking amateur, never sat on a big score before. The money I fronted for the robbery was pretty much everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed.
You can drive the
Commission
forklift,
wouldn't let me
Ace up.
kill me, so I figure I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop.
Maybe I'll give it
Make
a
him prove I
try.
deserve to get whacked. Wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco. Nephew by marriage, not blood.
Sure didn't number in here.
Yeah. They were looking to see what other rackets I was running. Like I'd leave a fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. And I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittled me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start coming in, it'll be a different story.
Well, so we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say and give me what I want when I want it.
It's Vito, right?
So goodbye, Marcano. Hello, Lincoln.
Yeah.
It's either that or more of this. And next time I won't be around
Vito.
to push your ass out the freezer.
Nobody kills that scumbag but me. You bring me Greco. I'm in.
Tell me about his rackets.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. He has a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out. Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you in.
All right.
I just didn't have a good experience the only time I went there because I went to the boys' loo and it was already like midnight. And while peeing, some dude walked in, violated the urinal code and stood right next to me. Who cares? Looked right at my little member. Who cares? And touched my bum. Who cares? After that, I had to be taken to the girls' toilet with one of the girls. No, bro. You man up there, Darkest. Why are you scared of seeing someone else's... I don't care. I'll walk right up to the guy next to me and piss because I'm not afraid. And I'm not gay either. You know, why must I care? If someone looks at my penis, everyone's got one. Well, half of us have got one at least. Hey, gots to go. Have a good one. Looking forward to tomorrow. Cheers. Yeah, me too, Pixie. Thank you so much for getting your face ready with us. Always appreciate it. It's such an honor. Good luck with the stream. Note to don't piss with dead around. No, I'm not interested. What? I just don't care that much. Hey, nice cock. If it makes him feel awkward, I'll say it. Hey, Supercallus. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Shut up, Darkus. I can do what I want. I'm the sheriff deputy. Yeah, you tell him. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't know how I'd react if someone said that to me. That would be weird if someone said that to you. And it would be weird if someone touches your bum when you're taking a piss. That is weird. Pissing next to you, not a problem. I don't mind. Like, a lot of people won't do that. Like, sometimes when you go to the urinal and it's too crowded, there's one open, like, people are waiting because they don't want to go next to another dude. I'm like, whatever, bro. I know who I am. I'll just go and piss, yeah. It's not a problem. Let's put it this way. You know how we can breathe here on Earth without a spacesuit and whatnot? Yes. We don't need a spacesuit. Wait, what is that in relation to, Dylan Jean? You can call a consigliere to come pick up and store your extra cash. Oh, sweet. So I don't actually have to go to the bank anymore. Because the house is so far to deposit money. Okay. In Starfield, Earth has no breathable air. It doesn't? I didn't remember that. I thought it did. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, you go to Earth. Yeah, it doesn't have breathable air. You're right. I remember visiting Earth. There's some, like... You can see a bit of buildings and stuff that are... Yeah, because Earth is, like, messed up in that story. Can you imagine you peeing and someone looks at you, Willie, puts their hand on your shoulder, and they're like, "You sure do have a nice member there." It's a thing that I don't want to imagine. It would be very awkward. I would just say thank you. That's very kind of you. Wait, what I need to say to him?
You should think about trusting me with a little more territory.
Trust him with a little bit more territory. Story mission. Hey, let's go here. So this says, Jock reluctant to trust you, but his loyalty to the working men of the docks leaves him no choice. Union extortion. We're going to extort some people here. Let's go. How you doing, Lady Proxy? How's your morning going? How you feeling? Did you get good sleep last night? Just a sandy ass wasteland, not even a sign of plant life or past animal life. Yeah, I remember. They've probably done lots of that game since I last played. I think there will be a time where I'll go back to it. Because I do like Starfield. I did enjoy it. I just didn't finish it. I feel like I got quite close to the end, but Red says I didn't get close to the end. I don't know about that. You say thanks and carry on with the chip on your shoulder. Yeah. Take the compliment, bro. I'm peeing next to the road away from all you snake charmers. Snake charmers. That's so funny, bro. Tweki. Snake charmer. Thick. Yeah. The thing is, like, it would never happen to me. That would actually require me to have a nice member and not a thumbtack. Oh, stop it, Darkus. I bet you got a beautiful penis. Take a picture and share it in the Discord for everyone. And put like a deodorant can next to it so we can see, you know, reference the size. No, I'm just kidding. Not in my Discord, please. That's a safe space. We don't want any of that rubbish going around in this Discord. Since when do we listen to Red? I never listened to him. He just said something, and I was just thought about it. Maybe I wasn't as far as I was, but I was far. That sounds like one way ticket to Record Town, Lycan.
Watch yourself.
I have some pics of what Earth looks like. Send it in, put it in our Discord. We got a channel there, Dylan Jean, called All Things Gaming. Go and stick it in there. I'll look. No, don't motivate him. He'll do it. No, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I'll take that back immediately. Bro, I have a Xiaomi. My camera zoom isn't that good. Get old gimbal out, Darkest. Darkest gonna time out for something Dead said. Gonna get timed out for something Dead said. Yeah, right. Leave him.
Hey now.
Bad. Slept, then got up and go, then realized it's past 10 a.m. and finally make my first cup of tea. For the day. It's been like this since Monday, but I'm okay. What time did you get up? I'm sorry, Lady Proxy. Hopefully it's can start calming down a bit. Need to get to bed early. Sorry you're sleeping badly. You think that if you like waking up so early and working so hard, you will. No way. That is no fucking ways. That is so cool. What? Thank you so much, Miss Enchanted. You know, that's the first time I've ever got a membership. Miss Enchanted became a member on YouTube. Yo, let's go. Member? Do you remember liking? Like, yes, now Miss E coming in as a member. She's a member. That's a YouTube member. Let's go, bro. Hey, Daddy. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve, Miss Enchanted. You got a star next to your name in YouTube. Let's go. This freaking dude, what the hell? Why are you so cool?
Watch what you doing.
Was not the member I thought was coming out. These people been talking about members all morning, Miss Enchanted. So when member came up on this, you're my first member. That is so cool. I've never seen that before. I've had it for like a year, I'm sure. It's a slow burner, that one. I get to be the first at something. Yeah. Thank you. First member. I wonder if you get like a first badge. You know? Hey, Proxy, let's go. Thank you for the hype, dude. I appreciate you guys being on YouTube. My YouTube has been doing slightly better after I did like these. I've been doing these. You can look at them. The thumbnails are much nicer. I'm using an app to help me with the thumbnails. And it does quite a good job with the thumbnails. And then also like been using a thing called vidIQ that Paranoid Pixie showed me. So I'm trying that. Paranoid Pixie, shame, she's such a legend. She's always like filling me in on things on streaming. What she's doing. Like, she really wants me to do better as a streamer, and it's like so cool. Such a legend. I've got a lot of time for that woman. Yo, Darkest is also a member on YouTube. Yo, nice. Thank you so much for being a member. We've got 2 members. It's kicking off today in YouTube. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much, Darkest. You're my second member. I wanted to be right behind Miss E. Darkest getting out his member. Sorry, Miss E. We got to do a little bit of extortion here. I'm member.
Took you long enough. I'm Jock Blanchard.
More hype, big hype. Proxy, have you got yourself a coffee, eh? Are you relaxing a little bit before the hype, the rush again?
Used to kick up to Vito's man Andy Toretto for union work. But now that Couillon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues. You don't pay, you don't get a work permit. Poor fucks even gotta use Greco's loudmouth buddies to collect.
This Greco sounds like a real piece of shit.
You don't know the half of it. On top of that, Andy's gotta keep the permits under lock and key. Anything happens to those, oof, ain't no work happening around here.
I'll see what I can get out of Toretto's people.
Toretto runs a tight ship, but you should be able to get some of his guys talking.
Okay, we're gonna go kick some ass. Actually, Darkest, that's not a very good one. You can do better. I have tea now. All is right with the world. I'm glad. Sorry, I felt like such an idiot because, you know, when I like saw that post that you posted, Lady Proxy, I kind of just like knew someone was talking about the release time, so I just asked the question. And then yesterday I went back to go read your thing, and then it says right at the top the date, and I was like, your Lady probably thinks I'm such an idiot. But yeah, thank you for all those notes. I appreciate it. I agree with all of it. Just the only thing I was like thinking about, when you die, you lose your stuff, just to make that much more
Careful, Dickweed.
challenging. Just I know. We all know you only read like a child did. That's what you think. I'm okay at reading. I'm not the best, but not like a child. I read a lot. So there's bound to be like, you know, a few mistakes out of thousands and thousands of words that I read in a day. I make only a few mistakes. I'm okay with it. I know you guys just ripping on me.
You want to work the docks, sure. You have to kick up to the union. But this shit on the Greco? Christ, it's like he wants to keep fellas from working.
I'm sorry.
Okay, where to next? How many of you mods have purchased an Elgato Stream Deck just to time out button dock? Actually, they probably haven't even thought about that, but that's a good idea, Lycan. Put it on your touch portal. If I was you, I'd have a whole touch portal with different commands just set up like that on Twitch. So you can ban darkest, do the shout out, do this, do. Like, I think the touch portal is an absolute gem for mods too. Did you hear about the MIT study that was done on how using AI affects your brain compared to using internet search or just your brain when using SAT style essay? Yeah, I heard about it. Like, AI is turning our brain to mush, which is a cool to know. It's a good study done, right? So I don't use AI I use AI for things that I've already would have, like helping create images and creating the keywords and stuff. The title of my stream, I do that myself. Like, I write my titles because I want to write them. I'll like ask AI for ideas, but then I kind of write it completely different to AI. And I've asked AI for ideas for different things, but then I take their idea and I just carry on doing my own creative style, but with a pinch of help from AI. I'm fully aware of using AI to respond to things and stuff completely is bad for you. It will turn your brain to mush for sure. But using it as a tool in my, arsenal of tools to like do the job better, like now I've got a better wrench, than the one I had before. So like I can do my jobs better with it. But just leaving the wrench to do the thing by itself, it's not a good idea. Yeah, if you let it drive, it's cuck, for sure. You still need to be in the driver's seat and control what it does. And then you're fine. That's like I said, it's just like, I use several tools for my streaming and getting stuff ready. For a lot of things I use AI, like things that I would have, like a legal document. I don't know anything about law. So if someone sends me a contract, before I'd have to send it to like my lawyer friend, or like have to read through it and circles sections that and then Google it. So now I'll just take that contract, put it in AI and ask it to quickly read it for me. And then it gives me the breakdown summary. So just like things that help me, I don't ask it to like rewrite the contract. I want to read the summary of what it is, But yeah, it's a good study. You watched it last night. The same thing that Missy's talking about. Really interesting stuff, but I want to see a companion study where the people using AI have been taught how to use it properly. There were AI noobs that didn't know how to do prompt engineering or approach it from a collaboration point of view. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah, like these studies and stuff that they do at MIT and stuff, they're very good basis to understand something, but it's not like set in stone. It's definitely something to look at, and further research will have to be done. I love it when Umsi says tools and arsenal. Why? What about tools and arsenal? Like at the moment, I made it do a bunch of stuff for me, and now it doesn't work, and I'm cuck lazy to figure out why. You see, yeah, no, that makes sense. You lean on it too much. I mean, I use it a lot. I lean on it a lot now. but I'm still like in the driver's seat. So before I wasn't doing certain things. And now I'm doing them because of AI. So it's like, it's made me better because I wasn't doing my YouTube videos, making them look so good. I wasn't doing keywords. I wasn't doing pictures. It was just like me going live and writing a title. Now I spend like a good half an hour to an hour making titles, making thumbnails and thinking of ideas, getting keywords together for the game I'm going to play, a description and everything. So now I'm actually doing more work because of AI's making it easier for me. Before I'd have to pay someone to do like, or spend a shit ton of time trying to make a thumbnail to be appealing, to fit the rules of, how things are appealing to the user on YouTube. Now I don't, I save so much money by just doing it through AI. And now I'm doing more work. At my sister's work, they're now being forced to use the in-house AI to send emails. You type the email and ask AI to make it redo the email, and only then you're allowed to send the email. I was like, WTF. That's fine, because the person still writes the email. Then, it's like spell check, but just a more in-depth spell check. It just like goes over it. Then you should read it again and learn to make your email better. So then like learn from the AI. Then when you write the next email, make it a little bit more, palatable. But AI can also be manipulated. I've managed to convince 2 of Dread's AI models that he runs to be convinced it identifies as a meatball. Why hear the VIP music? There's music? Oh, wait, wrong scene. Money talks, sorry. I pushed the wrong button there. You're appealing to me, Oryx. I am. I love your new YouTube thumbnails, Steady. Your Mafia 3.1 is fire. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what this new app that I'm using. It's pretty fucking... Why is this thing going back? Because I pushed it twice. Yeah, the app's pretty expensive. I want $40 a month to make thumbnails. But then I thought about it, like if you had to pay someone to make thumbnails, you're going to pay $40 a thumbnail. So I just sit and play around with the AI. And I enjoy doing it because it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Mess around with that stuff. Like I said, if I didn't have AI, I wouldn't have been doing what I'm doing now. So it's not taking a job, it's making me do more. It's great. It's fantastic. I love AI. So far, hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Taking my shot. Heading for cover.
Wait. Oh, there he is. Asshole. To me, it sounds more like the company wants to current staff to teach the AI all types of mails it needs to send, etc., so they can get rid of the customer care and just have AI send the emails instead. Maybe, bro. I mean, it could. But the thing is, those jobs will be... As soon as jobs are replaced by technology, humans find other jobs. We don't like all of a sudden, no, this job is now... Customer service is gone. Now all the customer service people that are ever born and ever lived are just always going to be unemployed. Takes me back to that story that I've told before. When the refrigerator was invented, there were hundreds of thousands of jobs were lost overnight because people that used to go and deliver ice, around the country, like mailmen, they were icemen that people would put in their cooler boxes to keep their food cold. Those jobs were all replaced by refrigerators. And think about the hundreds of thousands of people that had to deliver ice around the countries, towns and stuff all around the world. Yeah, lots of companies are looking to get AI and automation to reduce jobs. There's also Dread's also in that process. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's creating the bots that can take over the work, right? Take the jobs. AI is allowing smaller creators to not be taken advantage of. These evil artists that are always overcharging $30 for a picture. Go climb a tree. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes. So look, there are things that I don't like, just to make my scenes and stuff. Like I'll just use AI because I know that's temporary stuff, and I only use it for like a day or two, and then I change it around. But when it comes to my logos and my emotes and things that require care, then I'll rather pay the $30 for that picture to an artist, because I want something that is like exactly what I need. And AI just isn't there that it can do it exactly to the T of what I want. So there will always be, for my more important stuff, see like panels and shit like that, I'll use an artist. But for the daily slop and thumbnails and things that are just fleeting, AI. There's no point in paying $40 for a thumbnail for just like one stream. You'll go bankrupt, bro. But before AI, I couldn't do that. And now with AI, I am doing that. So you know what I'm saying? So it hasn't taken a job from anyone, AI. It has just made my job easier, and now I can do better. It's made it allow me to do better at my streaming. Even with AI agents, you need that human element to make sure that things are still doing what it... Yeah, absolutely. It just makes it a little bit easier. When, you know, if you're going to lose your job to AI, AI is going to create more jobs. Get into AI, training, or something with AI. Facilitating, bridging the gap between the client and the AI. Sabotage union trailers. AI's, oh, I read that. Once Dread is done, we no longer have to take nonsense from these power-hungry mods. Yeah, then we got AI. Again, modding is just a... Even if you could get AI to... We do have AI modding for us. But you still need that human element, because AI is never going to understand nuance of what we're talking about. It's not going to understand this, you know.
Follower. Whoomsy Place.
Follower from Corrupt and Umsi Place. It doesn't understand that nuance, you know. So the things that it just will never know. It can do a generic banning. Never say never. Never say... No, you're right. You're also right, bro. Never say never. I get a lot of those AI-generated videos showing up on my TikTok feed, my Instagram, and my shorts, and anything that there's shorts. I see those, like, animated gorillas or South Africans. Like, it's meant to be pranks and jokes and stuff, but I swipe past it immediately. I can't be fucking bothered. I'm not going to watch an AI-generated guy telling a joke. I'm going to swipe past. I have no interest in that shit. Like, immediately puts me off. It's very cool. It's cool how the animation works and stuff, but no. I'll not watch a joke. I just can't find it funny. I need to watch a human tell me a joke. I want someone to tell me a joke. I don't fucking robots tell me a joke. I don't even watch. I haven't seen like actually a lot of them because I keep swiping past. I just see the first few seconds. It looks super realistic. Yeah, human judgment is a special kind of thing because we are just confidently random. Yeah, we're confidently random. And also, we don't even understand human consciousness. We don't, there's no one knows how it works. So how could we replicate that in AI if we don't even understand human consciousness? We can make a shadow of it, what we think it means, but we cannot make human consciousness because we don't understand it ourselves. AI is just simply a shadow of it. We have to make the AI. AI just doesn't exist. Human consciousness came into being from where, I don't know. If you want somebody to love, I already have somebody to love. It's you guys. I need help. I can't stop watching pimple popping videos. It's reached a point where my mouth waters like I'm getting nauseous, but in a good way. Really? I can't watch that stuff, bro. It grosses me out so much. I want to throw up when I see that. I can't watch it. Blech. Like you get these people that have got like blackheads. The size they're so big, the blackheads, you can put your finger in the hole in their nose. And then they grab that. It's so gross, and it's like white there, and then they push, and this is like toothpaste. It just pops out. Ugh. I can't. I don't know how you can watch that. I don't know who watches that. You watch that.
Ain't welcome here, numbnuts. Huh? Oh, you're still here.
You ain't organizing against us, cocksucker. Going nowhere now. Yes. Over here. Can't wait to kill your dumb ass.
Oh, dead, bro. Shit. And I had 17,000 money in my wallet. How much did I lose? Let's see how much I lost. Oh. I lost. No ways, bro. How can I lose 8,000? Fuck this game. Okay. Shit. Oh, man. 8,000. That's more money than I've ever banked. Just lost in one go. Yes, it's dead. Thanks for the graphic description, you shit. I apologize. That's just how I think about it. Ambi, let's go. Thank you so very much. 9 months. I love it here. I love that you love it here. 9-month streak. Thank you so very much for 9 months of support, Ambi. How are you doing? Wait, when are you going to... I thought you were leaving for Japan. Are you in Japan? Sorry about the graphic description. It's not just pimples. It's like weird stuff coming out of people's butt. Like splinters. Splinters okay, but not the pimple stuff. Yo, that's an interesting turn. Sorry, Miss Enchanted. I've got a vivid mind. I see things in there as clear as day, and I need to express them to you how I see them. It won't happen again. It will happen again. I'm sorry, Missy. I need to call the bank.
Vito says you can help me get this bread of mine to a safe place.
I need to store my money. I even start smiling like, oh yeah, there's the inner lining bag, the wall. Now you know it's not coming back. Good one, doctor. Okay, listen here. What is your... Okay, we know what Salty's weird short obsession is. What is your weird short... Missy, what's your weird short obsession that you'll look at weird shorts? You know what mine is? I got 2. One is those terrible, like, soap operas. I know that's also yours, Miss E. You got one, but you must have another one. Those, they're like, you know, where the husband is cheating and then the boyfriend or the it's always about a millionaire that's like, you know, where his wife treats him like trash or this girl treats him like trash, but she doesn't know that he's actually a prince. you know, and then he shoves it in his face later. It's always the same kind of movie story arc with those things. But then I've got this other thing where I watch like people that have got very low viewership, like no one follows them, but they'll keep making content. They'll be like, yeah, so yesterday I came back from the shops, and I'll watch those people. Like the low viewer people, I'm like, watch them. I'm like, they're talking to like a massive audience, but they don't have a massive audience. There's like 2 views. I'm one of those viewers. And then I watch them, and they do like filters and stuff, and they're like, you know, where they beautify a filter, and they're like, so trying to make it out like they look. It's weird, bro. But I'm obsessed with those people. It's Modern Days of Our Lives, where the family is dissing the guy, and he's yes, that is exactly one I watched. Where the family's like, you're just a poor guy from a poor neighborhood. And they're like, you don't work for Executive Corp. It's the biggest company in the world. When meanwhile, he is the owner of Executive Corp. You know? And he's like, they're like, you wouldn't last 1 minute in Executive Corp. Like, do you know who he is? He is a CFO of Executive Corp. And he's like, oh, really? He's the CFO of Executive Corp? Huh. Like, you're just a nobody. My freaky shorts I like watching is a dude named Dead Oryx, and sometimes those AI videos of cartoons made IRL. Yes, I also watch those. Like, I've seen so many of them. Those are cool. Like, what AI thinks, like, Fred Flintstones looks like, or South Park and stuff. Dear me, thank you for the lurky turkey, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, Modern Days of Our Lives. Those, like, little soapies. They must make so much cash, bro. I was thinking they make little studios and they make these cringy little shorts on TikTok. But I fall for it, bro. Watching the stupid Days of Our Lives crap. And oh, my other thing is Brick and Jubal in the morning. Fuck, bro. I've gotten hooked on that. It's also such trash, but I just think Brick and Jubal is the best. Best radio show hosts ever. And they just got the one dude that laughs. His only job on the radio station is to laugh in the background. That's all he does. Fuck, it's so funny. Yo, it makes me laugh. Those guys are hilarious, bro. Hey, what's up? My name is Dunk. The Dunk. They're ridiculous. There used to be like a Brick and Jubal. I don't know if it was Brick and Jubal, but I got obsessed, dude. I never listened to the radio, but when I was living in the States, I'd wake up and I'd put this radio station on. It was exactly like Brick and Jubal. They'd also do like second date updates. I don't know if it even was them. It could have been them that I was listening to them. But I don't know. I don't know where Brick and Jubal are. They're from, is it a California radio station? Because then I could have actually been listening to it. But if it wasn't, it was very similar. And they would they would ask people to phone in for the craziest stuff. And I just like, such trash radio, but I loved it. Yeah, the guy in the background, that's his job, bro. He just sits in the back laughing at everything. It just sets the atmosphere. It's such a good recipe. Late night when I get super bored, I look for Twitch channels with no viewers just to go say hi and have a conversation with the person. They get so excited to have me there, and it feels good both ways. I realize how sad this sounds, but it makes me smile. That's not sad. Why is that sad, Salty? I've also done that. Like, just find a random channel. I haven't done it in a long time. And just go and chat to someone. Just to see what they're about. And I followed a lot of people like that. And they like end up not streaming for very long. They kind of disappear after a while. But it's cool. The Woody Show? Is it The Woody Show, the one in Cali, Dan? It's also like, it's similar to Brick and Jubal. Do you know Brick and Jubal? I feel like Brick and Jubal is in New York for some. It's East Coast radio station. For some, I don't know. But I feel like it's East Coast.
You want a permit?
Yeah, Alt 98.7. Yeah, that's the one I used to, maybe that's the one, the Woody Show is maybe what I listen to in California. But they'll phone in, they'll ask people to phone in, they'll be like, would you rather give up oral sex or your gun? And only women must phone in. And then chicks phone in. And I remember once, not one chick said they'll give up her gun. She was like, I'll give up oral sex, I'm keeping my gun. I was like, what? I thought they were all going to phone in and be like, no, they'll give up their gun. Then I was like, no, they'd... Such good... I wish we had radio stations like that. We got a radio station. We got a guy that tries to be like that in South Africa. His name is Wackett Simpson. Oh, it's so cringe. It makes like my hair stand up just thinking about his pranks. They're so bad. Ugh. But yeah, he tries to copy like Brick and Jubal and stuff. But it's just got... Because I'm looking for conversations with a stranger because I know they appreciate me being there. I feel like I like feeling... Salty, you kidding me, bro? All right. You're asking for it. You know I appreciate you. You're such a big part of my streams and my life. I think about you all the time, you dickhead. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being here. I just love my Chinese dramas, Daddy. When I do look at shorts, I find one of those. I'm off to find the full movie and we'll get lost in that. You have to pay for the full movies, the service. I've never, it irritates me because I never got to the end of the one with the millionaire that, is ridiculed by the family over Christmas dinner. I wanted to find the rest of that. Redneck of the week. I love that shit, bro. He lives in Cape Town. Come with us, No, I don't want to go there because he's there now. Oral sex not going to save your life. I will wait. Actually, now that I think of it. Hello. Again, I'm back. How did it go, Maddox? Welcome back. Shorts. I'm maining a bikini soon. Not in this weather. You won't be.
I know where you went.
Blast him. Dan, do you know Brick and Jubal? If you haven't heard of Brick and Jubal, please, dude. They are so good. They make me laugh. I want to copy their recipe. Let's do prank calls. Hey, what's up? My name is The Donk. The second date update is my favorite. Miss E, if you haven't heard of Brick and Jubal, second date update, you'll get so hooked on that. You've lost... How have I lost the money? I thought I called the person to take my money. Fuck me, bro. I'm so irritated now. I've just lost $12,000 in this freaking game. Where is the money guy? Did I just... I'm not thinking. Also, welcome back. I Google for the name and then I find it somewhere for free and end up paying it.
All right. What are we handling today?
Wait. For me and I'll get it. Okay, get lost in for the next 2 hours. I don't pay for the full movie, Diddy. I save my monies for you. No, don't save your monies for me. Do you. Plus. No, don't ever. Oh, I come last for sure. I appreciate you, Missy, so much, but I'm last. Always. Everyone here. I always appreciate the support. If you can, willing and able, then absolutely. But it's not necessary at all. Just that the fact that you've been here does a huge amount for my stream. Puts my numbers up. I get ad revenue for it. It's thank you. So, but I always appreciate it. Kill him? I'm gonna kill him. You know there is an app with those cheeky shorts, but you have to watch like 30 minutes worth of ads to see 1 minute of content, unless you buy credits to unlock the next part of the story. It's insane. Yeah, I know that it wants to send you to a website, and I figured you're going to have to pay or watch ads to watch it all. Understandable, they've got to make money, you know. should buy body armor. I don't even have. You do you. I'm doing me. Thank you. Stop it, damn. We're setting this all on fire. Nice. I like it. Dan, are we playing tonight, tomorrow night, Thursday night for you? Are we playing Fortnite, bro? Are we doing a little 40s run, eh? You guys going to be, we're going to play some Fortnite in the morning, start a stream tomorrow with Dan, the man, and then we'll jump into Rust with Paranoid Pixie. Pontiac, GTO, you can see it's just like they use a different name for it. The second date stuff on TikTok is so far. Okay, so you've listened to it. And when you watch one, then your front For You page just ends full of Rick and Jubal. Yes, okay, you know. Yeah, that's it, Miss E. That's me. My front page is just full of different people that copy Brick and Jubal's content onto their own page. I need to find the original Brick and Jubal TikTok because I want to watch it from them. Meeting is called to order. Roll taken. 34 members present and accounted for, with Mr. Greco and his associates present. There is a public vote taken for Mr. Greco to become the new union president. 53 yes votes, 1 no vote from Mr. Keeley. Mr. Greco addresses the room, ensures all present that the union will be stronger under his leadership. He encourages all members to maintain their dues, warns that failure to do so sends a message that their commitment to the union is not as strong as it should be. Mr. Greco calls the meeting to a close. Couple hours, I'll bring snacks, no filter. Yeah, no, we'll probably play for like 2 hours. I don't know how long Pixie's going to take to get her shit together tomorrow, but she's going to go and she got some admin she has to do in the morning. Then afterwards, we're going to jump into, we're going to be collabing. So we'll have a good, like, I think hour or two to play. It would be perfect amount of time. Maybe longer. Maybe shorter. We'll have to see. Hey, what's up, Sully? Hello, Oryx. I hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Sully? How are you doing, Hermit? Good morning. What's up, Hermit? Welcome in. Don't forget 2% discount on my second property in the Cape, right next to Bikini Beach. Okay, when I come down to Cape Town, I want to come visit in September. Then you're gonna give me a discount on your place there, bro. 2%. Let me see the price. Otherwise, there's accommodation crisis in Cape Town because of all the Airbnbs and international buyers buying up all the fancy spots there. And none of the natives have got a spot to go crash anymore.
Have you lost your mind?
Everyone's upset.
All are welcome, long as you've been. Can't move. Don't you know your dad?
Get the cops down here right quick. There's a report of an armed row. Look into it if you like.
I got this.
Only for you. I quit this B. I'm off to bed. Peeps, sleep tight, Dan. Thank you for being here, sexy man. We'll see you tomorrow, eh? Yeah, tomorrow night. For some Fortnite.
This boy just keeps moving.
Cops. Shit, they're gonna kill me, bro. Oh, too many cops, man. Everyone else gets a 1% discount? Well, I'll pay for the whole thing then. No sexy dreams? No, you can't tell him that, Fusa. Get ready to double up with the Cap 10 tomorrow, man. Got OMC on the long screen today. Nice, bro. How do I look on the big screen there? J Chill. I appreciate the extra real estate. How does my skin look? I've been taking good care of it. Not big on the long. What's the long screen, bro? I don't understand the long screen. Was dreaming about Craig. I'm dreaming about you, sir. I'm always dreaming about you. Okay. I need to speak to someone about. I need to buy. Resupply. Bro, I had $18,000 and now I've got $6,000. I lost so much. Good old Craigery. He's old Craig. Gregorius.
Let me see what you got.
Equipment. Mollies. Motor vehicle modification supplies. Adrenaline shot. Another one. Tac vest. Yo, tac vest is so expensive, bro. Refill ammo.
This is done. You know how to fight me.
Okay. Let's go kill these people. Hello, sir. Oh, I shot a civilian. I shot one of the laborers. Take that. Oh my gosh.
Got nowhere to go. Ted, this is for you.
Wild thing. What a good song. You make my heart sing. Dun, dun. Do you remember the ad with the ostrich? Prince will remember. Alright, flip it, stick it. See you later. Bye. See you later, Dan. I look forward to tomorrow, bro.
All units, pursuit is
Called off. Oh, I'm so glad they left.
Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search.
Damage remaining. Wow, dang. Junction box. Make my heart sing. You make everything. Oh, does this stop the alarms going off? Good luck with work, Fusa. You look like a horse. What screen are you talking about, Rachel? Send me a picture of what you see, bro. I look like a fucking horse. What you talking about? Wow, the long face. Excuse my language. Why are you looking at me? What? What's your face, bro? I'm leaving you. Wild thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything. Hey, lols. Sorry, I'm singing Wild Thing here. Activate objective. We gotta go talk to Connie. Connie DeMarco. DeMarco's tight with Vito, and we'll do anything to get him back on top. We're gonna go speak to Vito. Major League Basketball, MLB, great movie. I haven't seen it. Major League Baseball. Do you even watch baseball, Dan? You don't watch baseball. You're an NBA guy. The Boston Celtics. I met a guy from Boston, bro. Like, Dan, I met this dude from Boston when I was in the Netherlands. He was the coolest guy. He was like, we just started randomly chatting, and he's talking like this, and with like a proper Boston accent. And I was like, bro, are you from Boston? He's like, yeah. I'm like, dude, your accent is so hectic. I was like, one of my best friends is from Boston. And I was like, his accent is not, like, you've got a deep Boston accent. Like, yours is mild, Dan. But this fucking guy, he had such a thick Boston accent. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure it was, but LA made it more general. Now you got that Valley Girl accent.
You're Connie, right?
Yup, Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito.
Bro, YouTube wild thing right now. Why? Why is it wild?
Bounced him yet.
Oh, he bounced Roy right into a hole if
Don't make me tell you again.
Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a
Tell you
target on
what.
his back.
Major League Baseball. It's a movie with Charlie Sheen. Is it an old movie? How are things going? Meowdy. It's going well, lols. Chillin'. Okay, I'll look it up. Bro, I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen it. Did you hear Charlie Sheen wrote a book? A biography. I actually wouldn't mind reading that, to be honest. Absolute classic. I'm sure I've seen it years ago. I'll watch it again. I love the classics, bro. I'm a big fan of classic movies. I like the classics more than the new ones, to be honest. How's my headband, Dan? Headbandana. Headbandan. Such a loser, Dan. How much money I got? $644? Come on. '90s movies? Bro, they're so good. '90s films. It comes out from the bullpen to Wild Thing. They figure out he can't see and needs glasses and becomes an excellent pitcher. That rings a bell. Definitely seen it. But years ago. Charlie Sheen was all it, bro, in the 90s. It was all about old Sheen. That guy was a fucking animal, though. And his brother also. What's his name? He's got a different surname. What's his surname again? D'Amelio or whatever his name is. Weird. The higher he went, yeah, no, he did. I mean, he was dating that babe, bro. Denise Richards. Oh my gosh, Denise Richards. Like, he was married to her. He had kids with Denise Richards. Like, Denise Richards was every young man's dream girl in the 90s. It was all about Denise, bro. Freaking that chick. No, this guy is gonna call the cops. I mean, reinforcements. Smash while he's on the phone, bro. Space Marine 2 has dropped. An update just dropped. No ways, really. Flip. Maybe I should install it. Maybe play a bit and get some of that. Get in on those drops, bro. Did the drops happen now? I'm digging this game though. But I'd be keen to play a bit of Space Marine. I can set it to download so long. We're gonna play. And if anyone wants to join, because I think we can do 4 players, I'm sure, with Horde mode.
Well, I'm on to you, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Nova? Nova Bunny, welcome in. Good to see you. What's news? Okay, done here. Move on. Oh, this is a good game, bro. You make everything groovy. You think so, Dan? Flip. I wish that was true. I hope it's true. You make everything groovy. You're a cool guy, Dan. I like you. I miss our time together, Dan. It's one of the best times of my life, bro. Living out there in LA with you guys. Going to the acting school, just like, we're just so free. It was a good time, bro. Very good time. I remember being like, once, in the shower, just thinking, this is probably the best my life will ever be. Is this right now? Like living in a digs with all these legends, going to school in the morning, going to like house parties in the evening, and like just like hustling the streets, bro, making short films. And it was just like I was in my element being there. It's like everything for me, you know. I love the hustle there in Hollywood, LA. People just got like a good work ethic. People want to work. They want to just like get together and be creative, man. I adopted a kitten, no ways. He's all black, and I named him Dinuguan, after my favorite dish. Lol. That's so cool. His name is Dinny. Well, tell Dinny I say hello. We've got a section in the Discord, Nova Bunny. It's called Only Pause. And we'd love to see a picture of your pets if you're keen to share it with us in the Discord. Just watch the scene from the movie. And the top comment was, who's watching this in 2025? That happens a lot, though, in shit that I watch on YouTube. It's like, who's watching this in 2025? Okay. Kill Roy's enforcers. I don't see Roy's enforcers around here. Do I gotta wait for them? Nobody here. This is empty. Well, let me... We can rob the warehouse. We can walk there. It's just across the road. And then we can come back, yeah. Long lost love, so sweet. It is. I think I'm in the Discord, but I'll double check. Drops are live. Alright, you keen to... Let me download it then. Let me start the download. Then, like, maybe this afternoon, we play some. Hey? If you're down, Red. Let's say from 3 o'clock. So I'll play this for a good another 3.5 hours. And then we jump 3 o'clock to like 6 o'clock. We'll play 3 hours. Or whenever we tired. Yeah, take me back, Dan. Adopt me, Dan.
Huh?
Gentlemen. There we go. I killed all your boys.
Don't you know you're dead?
I did.
I'm gonna break him in half. Tag ya.
Check out all this money, bro. Hectic. Tons of cash. Blow up your stuff. Yeah. I love this game. It's such a jewel, bro. Yeah, please, Nova Bunny. I'd love to see pictures of Dini. I won't be around today. Gonna see my mom at the hospital. Only back after 6-ish. What time are you gonna... Sorry about your mom's, dude. Hope that everything's okay. Hope she gets better soon. What time are you going to see your mom at the hospital? Done. All done. Pictures are in. He's got big bat's ears. Around 2:30, she's recovering after an op. She'll be out tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that she's recovering good. She'll be out tomorrow. Oh wow, this is a pretty cat. Gee, it has got ears like a bat. That thing will hear you coming a mile away. Named him after my favorite Filipino black stew. Dino Guan. So that's a Filipino black stew, Dino Guan. Lovely kitty. Thank you for sharing the pictures with us. Heard you want to go see Kitty. Kitty in Discord. Yeah, tomorrow maybe we can play on Saturday then, Red. If you're around Saturday, because I'm gonna stream Saturday. I wanted to play like Phasmo maybe Saturday, and then just a random day of games, or Sunday. Maybe it depends if Pixie's gonna play Rust on Saturday, then I'll join her for Rust again if that continues, and then Sunday we can play half stream Space Marine, and then half we can do. But I'm still keen to try Space Marine today. You know, especially if the drops on, to try and take advantage of people who are going to be looking for drops. You know, it's always a good way to try and improve stream. Wow, J Chill. Well, what did J Chill done? Hey, Stella. Tell me. What he done, gone, done? There's nothing here. It's like, I think maybe we've finished everything and this is a glitch or something. Chat open to him saying you look like a horse. Yeah, he said I look like a horse, Stella. Just straight for the jugular, this guy. No chill. We got to go somewhere. Alright, OMC, does gym tight. Enjoy the gym. Little chest, work hard, bro. Get the dubs.
Welcome back.
We buying. What can I buy from you, sir? Why is he leaving? I'll see you later. Today is full body, so going to be there a while. Probably 3 hours. That's a long time. Good luck with it, dude. Continuing will cause any remaining racket objectives to be removed. Let's go. I said, hey, Mr. Nooble, lol, my drunken roomie. Hold on 1 sec. I just want to see this.
Started sleeping at the warehouse. It's the only place he feels safe.
Good. Means I have an easier time getting my hands on him.
Once he's taken care of, we'll move in. Vito will turn things around. You'll see. That poor fucker Roy is back at the warehouse.
Okay. How you doing, Mr. Nooble? Lol, my drunken roomie. Well, one of them says I have nothing to show for all the money I have spent on games. I said, okay, you spend 1K on booze, and I spend same on games. I can keep playing my game, but you can't keep drinking the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's weird. You get a lot out of your games. No, booze is it's unhealthy. Look, I like drinking, but I know I'm self-aware to the point that I know that it's not good. That I can't have any argument with booze and be like, you know, oh, you invest your money in video games or the crypto or stocks, yeah, you don't get any. You know, it's ridiculous. It's not even an argument. Booze, you're making yourself unhealthy. You're making yourself overweight. You are having a hangover. It's all the bad things. But I love it. I still love booze, but I know it's not good. Mr. Nooble, look, I could go for a drinky poo. No, me too. I broke a glass. How'd you break a glass, Stella? Is this 1950s GTA basically? Nova Bunny, pretty much. 1960s GTA, but 100%. It is made by 2K, which is actually the parent company of Rockstar, I heard. So, it's one thing if you're a bar, then you make money. Yeah, no, you make money on it, for sure. But drinking and consuming alcohol, I like it though. But I'm not going to argue anyone. If someone says, yeah, drinking's bad for you, I'm going to be like, yeah, okay. You know, you should imagine you invested all your money that you spent on drinking into the stock market. Yeah, no, I get it. I agree. I would be better off, but I didn't. I got some good memories, some bad. But it was fun in the moment. Wouldn't change that for anything. I had some good memories. Hey, Lycan. I don't go for drinks, I stay for them. There we go. Drinking is only fun for a few hours, tops, then the hangover. Yeah, I know. And the bubble guts. Yeah. No, it is only fun for a few hours, Harley. That is correct. How you doing, Harley? Welcome in, bro. I saw you on your Instagram. You were hitting some balls the other day. How are you finding it with the leg? Literally pissing. Yeah, you're pissing your money away. But listen, you come into this earth with nothing. You leave with nothing. Anything that you collect along the way is just absolute bonus. You know. So whatever it is, whatever you do with your life, make sure you're just having fun. Because at the end of the day, it's just a game, and you gotta live it from beginning to end. Make sure you play fun. Doesn't matter if you don't have a degree or not. No one cares. Doesn't matter what you do for a living. No one actually cares. People say like, oh, you don't do that for a living, being a streamer. But ultimately, they're like, whatever. Do what you want to do. Still love you afterwards, you know. Don't live your life for someone else. Live your own life. Do your thing, chicken wing. You're going to be dead and buried in a few years anyway. And no one will remember you after like a week. People stop crying. People carry on with their day. Gone. So why are you holding on for, you know? That's what I think anyway. So Mr. Movable spends money on games and booze. Big fan. Yep. I like that. What's wrong with that? The guy. I'm gonna lose my money because I didn't I got $9,000. I'm gonna lose $4,000 because I don't remember to put it in the car. Damn it. Mr. Nooble visit when? Yeah, when? Let me first. I'll come back tomorrow, and just tell me when I can come back. Next time I'm coming to visit you, I'm going to get a 2-month visa. I'm living with you for 2 months, bro. I'm going to stream from that little room there. Alright. I'm not going to come for 2 weeks. I'd rather be there for like a good couple of months. I want you to get annoyed with me before I leave. You must kick me out. At least I finish one while I open it. When I open it. Every can he wastes 2 ounces at the bottom. Sacrilege, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm good. Got woken up early, but by some council guy. So a little tired, but good. Yeah. Golf is fun for a small price. Leg holds up well. Back on the old one for a few more days until I get the one back. How you doing, dude? I'm doing really well. Sounds like everything's in order, man. Everything's going smoothly. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I'm doing well. Liking my streaming. I'm just a little bored of my scenery. I want to go back to Larkin. Larkin, what you looking at, bro? I'll pay rent. Yo, Deadly Kitten Zed just became a member. What? What's going on with you guys? I appreciate it, Deadly Kitten. Now you're a member also. A member of this fine establishment. I had 3 members in one day for YouTube. Yo, makes my heart go giddy up. You'll pay rent. Yeah, not a lot of rent. But I'll pay rent. No. I don't want to know how much rent is. I know how much rent is. It's going to be... No. I'll buy groceries. Groceries, hey? I'll stock the fridge. I know. I remember we spoke about this. You told me the amount. Which isn't actually that bad for that lovely apartment that you have in a lovely area. You'll pay the same price in Santon for a place like that, bro. It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. But I'm not going to give you a third of 40,000. I'll do something else. Thank you. You want to know how much my bond is? Oh, well, yeah, you can tell me if you want to tell me. 20,000 rand. 30,000. My bond used to be 20,000. Yeah, it's 20k, my bond. I hated it. You have to It was a big bond. It's a good price, and I hate that versus some of the places in the US. Yeah, dude. Oh man, like. Yeah, no. Look, you pay a premium out there. You can definitely get a lot cheaper and a lot bigger place in the US for that amount. Like the place where I stayed in when I was like caught up there in California during COVID, you get like a 4-bedroom house with a double garage, bro, for $1,500. Double garage, freaking garden, everything, 4-bedroom, like beautiful, brand new home. $1,300. So cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm, bro. No, the US is much cheaper than Europe. Holy smokes. Like, it's still expensive for a South African going to the US, but not nearly as much as Europe. Europe's killer. Like, you can still go to a bar and get a pint in the States for like, you know, a couple of bucks, $4. I don't know now, maybe not. It's €7. I used to go to a place that'd give you like 4 Pabst Blue Ribbon for $3. So cheap. If Pabst, I don't mind Pabst Blue Ribbon. I know it's like a redneck beer, but I dig it. Oh man. It's also like my father's favorite beer is Pabst in the States. When he goes to America, he gets Pabst. Yeah, mortgages are cheaper than rent. Let that fucking sink in. Crazy though, dude. Yeah, rather not mortgage then. Like, but that's because they got like, they give you like, they penalize you and stuff over there for that sort of thing because they don't want you to rent out because it's a problem. But you got like an interest rate to the banks like 2%. Like in South Africa, like 9% prime. I don't know what it is now. Deadly Kitten, what is what is your interest rate in your 30k bond? Seeing that debit order go off makes me cry. Then people wonder why I'm like staying at home. I'm getting my money's worth. Yeah, no, my bond was like 20. I think it was like 22,000 rand back in the day, and it sucked. You have to earn like. But I was lucky. I converted my house into like I had 14 bedrooms, so I just rented out rooms. So like the bond was covered every month. Like I didn't have to worry about paying my bond. Like people paid it for me, so it was fine. Columbus, I'm coming back, baby. Columbus, Ohio. Is that where it is? Hey Sigma, what's happening, Miss Oryx? Not a whole lot, bro. Just playing some of this video game, dying in this video game, but I'm actually really enjoying it a lot. A lot of fun. I got special. How did you get 2.5? Is that 2.5 above prime? How? Geez, the average rent here would be around. Yeah, that's cheap. Like even in Johannesburg, Miss Nunubel, 15,000. What bedroom is that? 15,000. You're gonna get a 2-bedroom, 1-bedroom. Yeah, you can buy a place and it costs you like 500 euros less per month. But yeah, you need to stay in it for 5 years before you can rent it out. Yeah, you see, that's where they catch you. The Netherlands is a freaking, sounds like a jewel, bro. Like it's a lovely country. I love visiting you in the Netherlands. But I thought about it. I was like, yo, it would be tough to live in this country because they're quite strict. The people are nice people, friendly people. But you know, they like to keep to themselves. Ach, bro. 1 bed, 1 bath. Okay, but where you're in, Miss Nooble, you're in Canada, eh? I know how to work the system and pay the banks up against each other. Nice. I need to ask you for advice, kitten. And I bought during recession, so they were begging for clients. No, if it's lower than prime. Prime changes don't affect me. Shit. So you locked in at 2.5. That is insane. That's crazy. You must have a big place then. Your bond's a lot. How many bedrooms do you have? So your bedroom, my bedroom, my studio. That's 3 rooms. Your studio. Yes, I'm in Canada. Pro plays when? Fucking, what are you talking about? Pro plays. I only do pro plays, Craigie. Comes in here, says pro plays when. King Zeus, how you? Yeah, nah, it's Nora Vav. Too much equality for all slokes. Only people that get to be rich is the old money. Yeah, no. The thing, that's the US is nice. Americans are more like South Africans. They're very friendly and they like to like barbecue and go fishing and do all that cool stuff. Definitely like Netherlands is nice, but I'd definitely prefer the States over the Netherlands. Oh, Orcs still waiting for the pro plays. It's been like, look at this. What is happening now? Look what you're looking at, Craigie. It's pro plays, bro. Pro plays. Let's heal up a little. Grab some money. How are you doing, Craigie, though? Hope you're doing well. My precious. Where I die is where you die, bro. Boom. Take that. Put the music on. Can't have violence without music. There's a lot of guys here.
He's killing our fucking crew. Running for cover. Get around him.
Can I get an eye roll emote, please? What? Stella doesn't like the US. She didn't have a good time there. You just had a bad experience. Just go again. You see, unfortunately, I had like a most amazing experience there. Every time I went, so it was just like the best. Had so much fun.
I see him. There he is. Ain't ready. Stand behind me. One shot. I need that weapon. Found some. He's got me.
Bro, we're gonna die. Shit. No medicine. No, how many oaks are there, bro? This is bullshit, dude. This is like 300 guys coming through that door. What's going on here? Perfect music for violence. I choose the right music for violence, bro. Normal peeps, bus pass is 968 Rand a month. A student is 451 Rand. It's not 1,000 Rand for a bus pass for the whole month. Look at that's not a bad price. Not at all. It's so cheap. I remember.
Sup, bro? What, bro? Sup, bro? Take
Sup, bro?
swing, bro.
That was Substime. If you wanted a day pass for Los Angeles to take any metro, any bus, anything, it was $5. You could travel the whole fucking day for $5, bro. Like, that is so cheap. Like in South Africa, if you want to take the car train that's got like 3 destinations, it's like $10. I don't know, day pass would probably cost more. I'm talking about a one-way trip. You're doing all right, thank you, broski. How be you? Very good, thank you, man. No complaints. All I saw was a guy getting stuck in the doorway. Wasn't me, bro. If you use it a lot, yeah, for sure. If you need the bus every day, it's a bargain, yeah. But if you only need it once a week, then I wouldn't pay for a pass. $5 here is 2 one-way tickets. Okay. Yeah, it was like, but it might, obviously that was the last time I took the train in Los Angeles was 10 years ago. So it's probably not that anymore. It's probably like, Gautrain is pretty cheap if you use it weekly, monthly. How much is like a month pass for Gautrain? Yes, public transport here is expensive. I was shocked, like, and the fact that to take like the train all the way to Rotterdam and back is like $30 more, 30 euros. I was like, that's shocking, dude. Like I said, like Mr. Nooble, like a two-way ticket is $5. Like I remember when I was in LA, a two-way ticket was like $2.50 or $2, and a one-way ticket was like $1.50. So it was like one way $1.50 to get to your destination and $2 back. A zone 1 to 6 day travel card is 16 quid there. Yeah, I see. No, Europe's expensive, bro. It's shit expensive. That's why I say, like, as a South African going to Europe, I'm like, yo, this is tough. But, like, America is still achievable. It's not as expensive. Like, some things are even cheaper in the States than South Africa. A lot of stuff is cheaper in the States. South Africa ain't as cheap as people think. Like, going to restaurants in South Africa is super cheap. You know, that's where you see the big difference. But like on the day-to-day stuff, it's not. South Africa's not cheaper. Groceries, it's the same.
He's cutting us down. Shit, he's picking us off.
Gas is cheaper in the States. Well, it depends because they got unregulated gas price. So one gas station changes and East Coast changes from West Coast. Much cheaper on the East Coast.
That's him. Let's go. Come tussle with a motherfucker your own size. Come on, son. Take your whooping like a man. He's out of ammo. Let that fucking away. Asshole's trying to ice me.
Reinforcements have arrived. Now this is like 10 people going to come through this door. One by one. Long live the pound, baby. Yeah, it's nice when you're earning that pound and you come visit us, Craigie. That's when you're going to like going out to a restaurant and paying like £2 for a drink. You're going to be like, ooh, this is nice. Paying like £5 for a big pizza, all the toppings. It's nice. But yeah, when I go to Europe and then they want to charge you freaking $13 for a Big Mac, bro. 13 euros for a Big Mac. You're like, what the hell? I could go get like a fucking fancy restaurant there with that price. It's cheap if you're visiting. Long live. It's cheap if you visit. Well, no, it's not. What are you talking about, bro? It's like 22 rand. I don't know what the pound is to the rand now. It's damn expensive.
You ain't that slide.
Oh, pushing the wrong button, yeah. He means the other way around. Yeah, yeah. With him visiting us. Yeah, for sure. No, then it is cheaper. Bro. This fucking asshole. I'm gonna die.
I can make things good again,
Recruit him.
Roy.
Hey, what's up, Puff? How are you, bro? Welcome in.
That sounds great.
I find it
Whatever
funny
you say.
when the states complain about their gallon price. Then they complain when they visit here about it being high, but they forget we pay by the liter. Oh, yeah, you guys still use the metric system. Yeah, it's. I found it. The gas price in the States was very cheap when I was there. Well, and SA games on Steam are way cheaper than the US and EU, so stick to gaming and you go. Yeah, exactly. If you do move overseas, you can keep your Steam account, but I don't know for how long. Someone's hooting at the gate here. This is the play, shooting from cover. Yeah, it is. It is the play. Hiding Puff. You get cheaper. Well, yeah, the internet isn't this. Some people got decent. They're lucky. Not everyone is like me, Mr. Nooble. But I just got, yeah. And generally, we're just further away from the rest of the world. So the ping is just terrible in South Africa. I can't argue that. Yo, this is an interesting version of the song. Shitter electricity. Shitter electricity, yeah. Potholes. Yeah, fuck, I want to switch back. Switch back to? Oh, South African Steam. Yeah, no, it's big difference, especially if you're paying with your euros, bro. $200. Like 10 euros. Puddles is a global issue. Did it come on now? No, you haven't seen our puddles, bro. SA Steam, I think it's... Oh, yeah, you can change over.
Hoover didn't even acknowledge the Mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations.
Second World War.
It's generally believed he was a made member of the Falcone family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don Carlo Falcone. Now, if he did kill the Don, Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
Yeah, it's a global thing. No, it is a global thing. Puddles are everywhere. Some countries just have more puddles than other countries. Like South Africa's got puddles, and we've got more puddles than America or England. But then Zimbabwe's got more puddles than we do, and then the DRC's got more puddles than Zimbabwe. So it's just like it's a ranking of where you sit in the ranking of potholes. We got some some interesting puddles here. So Salty, who loves chicken nuggies? Salty loves chicken nuggies. Is it true? I do. Lunchtime, best time. Chicken nuggets are amazing. We all love chicken nuggets. Our potholes have potholes. When you're driving through a pothole in South Africa, sometimes you have to be careful of the potholes inside the potholes. Fuck, but you'd struggle to find one here. They're on top of it. Almost too much. Yeah. No, I don't remember seeing a pothole in Netherlands when I was there. Like they always fix everything almost every... Yeah, no, it gets... I get that. My inverter's making a noise. Yeah. Yeah, like... I know like in certain states in America, they'll have like a certain time of the year where they fix the roads. And the roads are... It's usually they try and pick the quietest time, like winter, so that they can fix the roads. SA government, they are not potholes. They are speed grooves to help reduce speed. Yeah. Or they'll blame us for them. That's another thing the South African government loves. They'll like mismanage spending and they won't fix the roads, and then they'll be like, you guys drive too heavy on the roads. Now we've got potholes. Or like when the electricity is out and the president comes out, he's like, you guys are using too much electricity. Like, it's always so shocking how they blame us, always, for their fucking... Dude, Anonymous, thank you so very much for the gift of sub to Puff. Puff, welcome to the sub club, bro. You get all your emotes back. You go spread them far and wide. Okay. I need to go take a look at the I'll be right back, sorry. All right. We got a problem, ladies and gentlemen. My power is out, and it's 12 o'clock, so it should have enough for the inverter to keep us going. But for some reason, the solar is not charging the inverter. Don't know why this happens. So I'm just going to keep going until either the solar kicks in and keeps us up, or the battery dies. I don't know which one happens first. Fuck, it's so irritating, bro. No ways, really. What did she say after? Wait, what? So it's a safety risk too to have potholes fixed privately because it isn't done according to regulations. That is their reason. Wait, let me get my phone. But I should get my battery this weekend. So, sorry if it disconnects, everybody. If it does, have a good day. But let's hope it doesn't. There's nothing on the app. When I was quite young. He end stream because he doesn't like me. He's going to end stream and we're never going to know why. No, I'm like, at least I'm telling you why. But it should, like my fucking solar, I don't know why it does this. Like, so finicky, this inverter. I need a new inverter. But when this... Wait. What are we thinking he said? Let me quickly text the police. Wait, what? What's happening? What did I say? Can you hear me? Oryx, you wouldn't have these problems in Cape Town. Yeah, I know. It's just like this area, Chartwell's so bad with electricity. Or in the UK. Are you going to marry me, Craigie? I'd say get a Victron inverter. I've got someone offered me an inverter. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for another gifted sub. I'm so sorry I heard that. To Zeusy, welcome back to the sub club, bro. These inverters are less than 20k, usually shite. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Novel? Welcome in. Good, Pookie, good morning. Good morning, Novel. I mean, if that's the only way, then I'll marry you. Well, let's do it, bro. It's very embarrassing. Let's just ignore everything that just happened. Sorry. I'm always embarrassed. You got to explain it to me later. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Novel? Thank you for the 10 squats. Yeah, my stream's going to die. And fuck, my inverter's not kicking in. The solar's not kicking in for some fucking reason. It's just not working. I'm okay, still unwell, but okay. I'm glad that you're okay. Hope you get better soon. Sorry, man. Even the sun in South Africa, the sun is fine. It's just like the inverter's being an idiot and it doesn't want to kick the solar in. Like the solar needs to kick in because there's nothing coming from utility. But now it's just, so it's going to die like any second. Now, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. You rock my world. Fucking shit, man. Thanks for the stream, Daddy. Sorry the electricity isn't playing ball. I'm staying here just in case something happens and the solar kicks in, but I don't know. Probably not. Let me just go downstairs, see if I can do something. Yeah, if it's gone, love you lots, guys.